detail from filtering. You know, one of these days I'm gonna actually get it to properly just automate fading rather than have to do it every time manually by myself. Hello, everybody. It's Sonic Kart Ranking. I was like, what the fuck is today? Sonic Kart Ranking, right?
Sonic Kart Sunday. And don't worry,
Sundays.
Cammy, I still manually fade out the music before each of my streams as well, so
Right.
it all good.
Yeah. Also, sorry, chat, I was fading out Tin there just because I was trying to futz around with audio settings there. Yeah, it's just fun to manually twist the knob and bring it down like, oh yeah, it's time to get started, you know? It's a fun stim.
You would like twisting the knob.
Yeah. The Stream Deck, oh my god. The Stream Deck, sorry, just a fucking stupid ass, start menu. But the Stream Deck knobs are just really nice and tactile, honestly. I wish the buttons were quieter because of how they pick up on my mic, but I love how tactile the knobs are.
Yeah, I am quite large today. This is my, I guess, alternate PNG tuber model that I normally use for like iRacing stuff, but Sonic Kart can be close enough to iRacing today.
Yeah.
I was thinking of streaming the iRacing Indy 500, but I ended up not streaming it.
You already did it, right? I'm done.
Yeah. Well, the good news is there's another one next weekend, so maybe I'll do that one as well, and maybe I'll stream it that time. Who
drew your thing again?
It's the leader of the racing team I'm on. Her name's Diesel __ TTV on Twitch.
Right.
And she runs Dogbox Racing, which I am a part of, hence the dog PNG tuber. Also, I've been thinking about getting like a full-on Fursona. I have an idea for what it would look like, and if you want to make it,
help you design it, like put it to art. I mean,
yeah, I would love that.
I love me some character designs and all that. Also, hi Willow.
Hi Willow.
Hello.
How is it going?
Good.
That's good.
But yeah, maybe after...
I'm just stalling because I love listening to this song.
Oh, fair. I was just gonna say maybe after the stream tonight we can discuss the...
I'd be down.
The Fursona / new PNG tuber. And
I'll
have you do it at the angle you've done all the others at, so I'm not just like staring menacingly at people anymore.
Yeah. I mean, no worries, Clover. I zone out through all of my streams. Like, whenever I'm drawing or writing or streaming, I just enter into a dissociative fugue state until it's over. It's sad because I just barely remember this shit. I would be terrible for picking out like choice moments for a fucking stream highlight reel without just watching my streams back. But the benefit is that means I can just enjoy but the benefit it means I can just enjoy my streams like you guys if I ever rewatch a VOD, which sometimes I am a narcissist and I like rewatch I don't rewatch entire VODs, I do rewatch clips though, because I do like watching back my clips.
Hell yeah.
I can never do that because I hate listening to my voice too much.
For me, it was just I was in the same boat, but I had to get out of that funk and be like tolerant of my voice. I would rather eat glass than like listen to my voice for when I'm doing like voice acting. Don't get me wrong, I can't stand hearing that still. But like as someone who edits a podcast, I was like I have to get used to my own voice, otherwise no one's gonna be able to edit it, because Vespa is also in the same boat of you where, yeah, like she said in the chat, she cannot stand listening to her own voice. This is like generally it's a thing out of like necessity.
Yeah, that's the reason why in Salka I only voice one commercial and I apply a bunch of effects to my voice so it doesn't sound like me.
Right. Let's see. Let's go with the lavender today. It's a very lavender day today.
That's a good color.
Lavender just also smells really fucking good. I love how lavender smells.
Willow, are you joining in?
It was,
Okay.
It was.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
I see. Hi, Willow.
The top 10 chicken nuggets was tins, yeah.
Yes, that is my commercial. I literally went to McDonald's and got a 10-piece nuggets for that commercial, and then I ate them afterwards.
Not the
But
one
I
you
didn't
put
eat
a
the.
marker on,
I did
yeah.
not eat the one I highlighted because it was like that's probably unsanitary.
It was extremely funny though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured it's probably okay to waste one nugget for the bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's get started here.
I figure I'll at least start off tonight as my my famous mommy character, Portia Seller,
Oh yeah.
given it is Mother's Day, and I like doing themed streams for holidays, but unfortunately, given I have like scheduled streams for every Sunday and Monday, a lot of holidays tend to coincide with Sunday and Monday. I mean, it's like a 2 in 7 chance, but it's like it still just keeps coinciding with it, unfortunately. So I just kind of have to deal with that. So is this another standalone, or?
This is a cup with 2 tracks in it. It's called the Ember Cup. No relation to my Ember.
Of course not. Ugh, Star Allies music, fuck me. I mean, the music's not bad, but just that it reminds me of a bad game is what I mean, you know? I need to replay that. I just need to replay that game and just remind myself.
Oh, don't go that way.
I also made the same mistake. Fuck.
That does not look like off-road.
It
at
really
first
doesn't.
glance.
Oh, okay. I still made the same mistake.
I also don't. I'm gonna be real. I don't like the skybox on this map. It just is. It's a very noisy looking map, and it's just hard to visually parse. You know.
It's a rock box.
But it's like in terms of like desert maps, it's not very. Yes, that's probably not colorblind friendly. It is a very noisy looking map. Also, this is still 1 lap. Oh no. Okay, that's the end of the lap. This, I feel like first impressions, you could have extended this a little bit more and just made it a 2-lap map. Like this feels like it's gonna be a long, like it's gonna be 3 minutes.
Yeah, this is on the long end. I wonder if it's like based on a specific track though.
Yeah, Mount Ya Roast.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Because the other track in this pack definitely is. And the layout doesn't look like something that you would make if you were just making your own track from scratch in Sonic Kart. It's
Oh,
very,
yeah.
curvular.
Yeah.
It's not a word, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
straight lines.
Hexa, fuck me, if I ever make a bingo board for my stream, one of the slots has to just be Cammy gets someone's name wrong. But, Vespa does bring a great point. All the boost, all the turn indicators are just blend into the fucking, background. So it's just red on red on red on orange and on brown, you know? Like, it is just hard to parse anything. I would say I respect what this map is trying to do. It's kind of a dull looking map, honestly. Fuck me! Like, it's kind of just a...
Oh, you want to become a mother?
Huh?
You want to be a mother?
I want to be a mother. Where's this come from?
I'd fuck you.
Oh, shut up! Fuck off! God, fucking... I would bonk you if I could.
I mean, isn't that kind of the same thing?
Holy shit, I stole first from you.
Yeah, I get C-tier vibes from this map.
I would... Yeah, bottom end. Like, not terrible map, but it's not... It's just too big, too uninteresting to look at. Is this... Why is this not? There we go. I was like, I literally programmed this to work well, and it was like not working. I need to test my own curiosity. It is Mount Yost is. Wait. It might be an original thing because
Okay.
the person also made this a Rivals of Ether stage. Because literally, I searched it up. The first thing I get is their Rivals of Ether version. And then nothing else that is like relevant that is not just the Rivals of Ether stage. How low were we thinking, do you think? By the way, I cannot believe we've done 694 of these so far. It's insane.
Oh, 490.
Let me look. 490. You'd rather play... Oh god, I don't even remember how bad Cosmic Rift Classic was.
You can do 489.
Oh no, I'm just saying I don't remember is the thing.
Oh.
I'm not saying like, oh, I don't think this is better or worse. No, I'm saying I physically don't remember what was different about that versus the final Cosmic Rift. Yeah, 490. Would you rather play this over Mario Kart Super Circuit Luigi Circuit?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like... God.
This happens every time. The first thing you copy doesn't copy properly.
I hate that. Paste. There we go. Okay. I feel like Mad Leomon is like very much not in Tin's aesthetic sensibilities because they're very edgy gothic belts, giant lion. I feel like that is distinctly against Tin's design ethos.
No, I already know what I want my persona to be, and it's not a Mad Leomon.
No, the rants are just making a joke because we're talking at a different server about how I want to make a Mad Leomon OC.
You recognize this map?
No. Tin is a Terriermon. Good. I think my problem with this is I applaud them for trying to do custom skyboxes. It's just way too high res. Like, the resolution of these textures just... and how simplistic they are just feel like they're in a clash, you know? They feel like they clash a bit. And also, absolute nitpick, I knew they were never going to be able to do this. Where's all the railings that just, like, shoot you forward on track?
I was gonna say the same thing.
Like,
that's an important part of this.
We literally played a plaque that has railings, and I think it is an open asset, so it could have been a thing, but, like, I'm not gonna fault them for that, necessarily, but, like...
Oh, yeah, you could use the railing system. You would need to make it... I don't know if you can change the speed of it, you would need to make it faster than default, probably, but...
I'm sure you could, especially if it's an open asset. Yeah, the thing is about it is, like, Kirby Air Ride has, like, the same similar kind of, like, realistic photograph texture style for a lot of it. Not all of it. Like, City Trial is much more pop art, but, like, what the... like, enough of it, you know, that you could have totally just pulled the in-game textures and dumped them in rather than trying to do stylized stuff. Like, I applaud them for trying it, but... I think we can see at a transitionary point on this stream where at the start I'm trying to actively think about it, but by the time we're like 5 hours in, I'm just so exhausted. I'm like, oh, this is boring. Fucking D tier. But like, I just feel like this map does not transition well into being a. I'm sorry, that was brutal. It doesn't transition well into being a kart map. It's just too open and nothing, you know. There's no shortcuts, no like interesting off-roads. I like how it plays the sound effects when you clear the course. I think that's cute, but I think it just doesn't translate well to other things. I just, as much as I appreciate the, I just looked at the next map. That one might get me VOD muted. Okay. Just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Would you rather play this or?
I'd rather play this than Mount Your Roast. I don't know how much by more though, because it was kind of a dull map.
This or Baby Park?
This Baby Park was just boring.
Okay, we're higher than 422 then. This or Pizza Panic?
Probably Pizza Panic.
Yeah.
This or no, here's the rare one. This or a Cosmic Rift.
Cosmic Rift.
Right under 200 Pizza Panic.
It's 420.
Okay.
Blaze it.
Haha. Oh, I'm putting my finger on the fucking mute thing.
Oh.
Okay, no, it's a fucking orchestral remix. This is...
What the fuck?
What is this?
Have you never heard of Mine Diamonds, the meme? Or are you just referring generally to the track itself?
I'm referring to everything right now.
Okay. I just... Look at the mini-map!
Yeah.
It's a diamond! Mine diamonds... I don't actually know the lyrics to this parody. I just... Holy fucking hell!
I've never heard this.
Mine Diamonds was an infamously bad, like, parody of Take Me On, but Minecraft themed, obviously. It was made by, like, a kid, and he was, like, fucking... I think he was, like, going grossly off-pitch and, like, hacking and wheezing at the part where it gets high, like, it's a high note.
That's pretty good, to be fair.
It's, like, an infamously bad Take On Me parody. Good luck with that, by the way. Good fucking luck with that.
I'll need it.
Shame I can't play my Mother OC.
You have a Mother OC?
Yeah.
Oh, Gigi, I'm sorry. I was in the middle where I'm sorry. I'm bad at working things. Forgive me.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Look, Cammy, soon I might be able to commission you to do stuff.
True. I'm still so happy for you. For context, and if you can just immediately stop if you don't want this to be public.
No, go ahead.
Willow's been trying to apply for disability, and she finally got approved, so she's gonna be able to help provide for her family, which is it just makes my heart melt. It's just so nice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Fun thing, I don't need to drift. This map is wide enough that I don't need to drift. 2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. No!
Not done just yet.
Ah, damn it.
I biffed it so hard. I biffed it so hard, dude. Yeah, Gigi's a mom. She had a kid with Rosemary. 2 kids.
2 kids.
Yeah. And they're both named. That was it, very SMRT. Thank you, Devious. You know, I know you got my back. Portia sinking lolly fried chicken. She's like a dove person. It's like maybe. Not really chicken, but like, is KFC really chicken? Sorry.
Valid question.
Fuck me. This or Funny Avenue 29.
Oh no.
Oh no! We're starting off strong, aren't we? Because okay, let me make my case first.
Okay.
It is an absolute aneurysm to drive on, but it is one that gets easier as you go on through the course, as you mine the diamonds, the titular diamonds. and the music is incredibly funny, an orchestral remix of the titular parody. The theming is on point. They you know, obviously just Minecraft textures, but I think no, it's like high res textures. It's not even just Minecraft textures. I just noticed that. The fact that they did a novelty mini-map to commit to the bit, the novelty map icon, it is a very high-crafted shitpost. You could tell it was made with a lot of love, rather than just dumping shit and calling it funny with FUNI and all that. I think it was a very high-effort shitpost. It was extremely funny, and it was reasonably tolerable enough to play on, so that the annoying bits were still funny, but did not completely detract from the course, like how we had with, like, Lon Ranch, or some of the other courses that are like meme maps that we ranked like cataclysmically low. And so that's why I am pushing for it to be an S tier map, because it was fucking hilarious and a well executed shitpost map.
You make strong arguments and I can't really refute them, so I guess yeah, we'll do S tier. I think it is below Funny Avenue though. Okay,
then I know you're gonna say low Mushroom Village. What about Unistel?
It can be above Unistel.
Okay, where in the vicinity of Mushroom Village and Unistel? Because I know you're gonna say you'd rather play Mushroom Village, and I'm kind of inclined to agree.
I would rather play Windy Canyon, but it's better than Crash Course Zone.
Okay, I was thinking the same thing looking at the listing. Oh, that's so funny to add on. This is not a hell map. This is not a hell map. Oh, it's because it's
a one-off.
Yeah, it's so standalone.
It's a hell map in spirit.
Yeah.
Are these the world's most crispy fries?
I generally thought that, oh yeah, song was playing. I'm sorry.
Are these the world's most crispy fries?
That's my whole like a neck snap.
The world's most crispy fries. No, it's Taco Tom bouncing into a wall.
Oh.
I am so autistic that I can pick up on that, and yet I judge you for being able to remember door sounds from fucking FNAF fan games.
It wasn't a door sound, it was a flashlight being shown in an animatronic's face sound.
Okay, maybe you're more autistic than me, that you felt the need to correct me on it, but you know, we can't all be winners! And here's the question, if I try and... Because, like, all my friends think I'm autistic, right? And so that's why, and like, I'm comfortable making these jokes around them. If I end up going to try and get a diagnosis and I'm confirmed to not have that or any form of similar on the spectrum, do I just immediately get sent to hell for making jokes I don't have a pass for?
Nah.
Okay. You heard? I get flattened by a macro-sized Leonte is what happens.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you want that?
Yeah. Do you have that
That's
autism
the opposite
frizzle?
of
Sorry.
It's the opposite of a punishment.
Yeah, but it's like, it's one of those ones where it's like when you're like a prisoner, you're a prisoner, right? And you are like being sent to your death, like execution. You get to choose your last meal, and so I instead get to choose my cause of death, and it is being pancaked by my own OC. Is this from Daytona, by the way? I know
Yes, this is from 2001 specifically, I think. I think it's been tracking that game.
One?
Yeah. Also known as the one that's not very good.
I think this map's pretty decent. It feels like...
I mean, I'm not saying that about the map.
I know. I'm just
going to say
pivoting.
2001 the Dreamcast.
I'm just pivoting in topic. Fuck, I forgot how long this off-road is. Hell yeah, Clover. But, like, I feel like it very much feels like a continuation of the, normal Daytona map in the base game. I feel like it's better executed. I don't like the kind of wavy turns at the beginning with the trees. I always thought this, like... I think having to dodge trees in both maps is just kind of cumbersome, but it's just one of those ones where, you know, you have a source material you have to work with, and so I'm not too chuffed about it, even if I think it's always just kind of a bit tedious to go through.
Yeah, this is based off a track in that game.
Yeah, so
So
I leave you to make the starting shot, because I thought it was a decent map, but you're the bigger Daytona fan. I know it's from the game you said it was bad, but, like, you can at least have the better perspective for the accuracy. I mean, I know Clover. I was just... Sorry, but just quick. But, like, I know Clover, but it's just, like... I always just worry about it, given, like, I'm not officially diagnosed, even if all my friends do think I am probably autistic. It's just something I always worry a bit about. But go on, Tim.
I'm gonna posit 152 in A tier.
God.
That puts it just above the Ridge Racer recreation, which is... This is a much better recreation than the Ridge Racer one is, but I think...
Was that the one that had the banana shortcut, or was that a different pack?
No.
No.
Different one.
Sure. I can't really argue against that placement.
Alright, map map That's what you're gonna say about this one.
Zoo pals. Oh, is this a... This is a joke card, but you keep your cancer joke. Now, seeing as I would dare say I have a cancer joke card, because most of my parents are cancer survivors. Like, my mom has had thyroid cancer and it's gone. My dad had multiple myeloma, a bone marrow thing, and he was in remission. He's got to go in for another round of chemo, unfortunately, but it's not like we're worried that he's going to be in trouble. It's just got to do maintenance stuff again. Also, I made Ambrose's voice louder. I might make it even louder. I don't know if it's loud enough, but it's just hard to manage, and I guess if anyone has any opinions on it in the chat, let me know. I think it's a little bit quiet, but that's just me. This is Sega Rally music, right?
Yeah, this is Sega Rally themed.
Make Ambrose 20 decibels louder. I would if I could detect, like, have it detect if a hell map was being played. I would do that.
Oh, shit.
Are you naming F-tier tracks to Gabe Ranzer Cancer? I mean, I'm doubly qualified to make cancer jokes because, A, both my parents are cancer survivors. I don't think it's genetic for either of them, so I'm not worried too much myself. Well, it's definitely not genetic for my dad. But I'm also, like, horoscope sign cancer, so... I kind of wish I was horoscope sign Leo. I think that's literally the next one over, and I'm kind of sad. No worries, Clover. We have, a lot of people who go off topic. Some people way more than I'd like, but I just try to be polite, grin and bear it, because I don't want to impart when I just not say anything. Big jokes on how map scams my dad. God. I mean, I'll say it's mainly just the ones where I have less to talk about, like this, Tomodachi, and Pokemon, where I go off topic. I would say I'm pretty decent being on... No, I get, like, stupid fucking distracted a lot of times. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was trying to be, like, polite to myself, you know, try to talk myself up. Instead of just, like, always bringing myself down. But no, I get stupid distracted a lot. This sounds fine. It's also literally just a classic version, so it's an earlier version of the map. So it's like, I can't be too hard on it, given it's a decent-ass map for a map that would later be reworked, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we will play that one next.
I feel like my instinct shot is to just give it like an A-ish, B-ish, just because it's like solid. It doesn't have the same juice as the other rally tracks, but also it's literally a classic version and they made a different version later, so it's like I can't be too hard on it, but I don't want to be too soft on it because of just the fact that, I mean, the card creator decided to make a newer version. I just think it's a decently solid track, and I'm interested to see how they iterated on it in the next version. Okay.
I think it's I think it's better than Mermaid Lake.
God, sorry, I'm proving a point and getting distracted. I wish I could find the image. There's an image of a... There's an image... Yeah, here it is! This is one of my favorite reaction images. I need to save it. I need to save it before I forget. It is literally just... Mario giving a thumbs up, where it just says, "it okay." It's so funny! I'm easily amused. Anyway, Dolphin... What was it? Were you going for Tin?
I said it's better than Mermaid Lake.
Mermaid, not Dolphin.
Yeah, which is the track we played before this one.
Yeah... I would not say too much more, but I would incline to agree that I like this one more. What about... I don't remember J Drift right. What about Coconut Mall? Going up to 138. It only a movie. I mean, before you ask, we do have that as a horn.
I would say put this at 136.
You'd rather play this over Click and Park?
137, sorry.
I was about to say. Wait, no. Yeah. I was thinking to put it above Click and Park, but I'm also like, no, you're probably right.
Well, maybe the Revo version it will be.
Have you played this one before in, like, actual server stuff?
Yeah, we played this one a bunch.
I was gonna say, this one seems familiar. What's your favorite Sega Rally game? If you have one.
I don't really have one.
Fair.
They're all kind of like B-tier racing games for me.
See ya, partner!
Maybe the first one, because it is kind of a classic.
Yeah, the music's kick-ass in the game, so you have to give it that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! The one where they set up full-size cars on a motion platform? I mean, on that note, Clover, like, when did Pokemon Journeys come out? Like, it sounds like it probably would have come in around X and Y, instead of just trying to, like, promote the newest game and then fan favorites beyond that.
Okay, I have a question.
Oh,
how is this different from the last track?
The music?
Hey, but like besides that.
I don't know. That was the last season. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just went... No, because they had Greninja because of, like, Ash Greninja, Lycan Rock, because that was the thing in the Sun and Moon. Tim, do me a favor after this.
Mm-hmm.
Check to make sure that there's not, like, any asset... like, overlap. Like, it's not, like, just pulling... Somehow pulling the track data from this...
No, it is, you can look at, like, the mini-map.
Okay.
On the sheet, it's basically the same thing.
I'm just worried because you have both maps up at the same time, you know?
Well, I mean, they're in the same pack, I can't not.
Fair. To answer the question, Clover, Pokemon Kirby Air Riders is a kick-ass video game, and if you are a Kirby fan and enjoyed the original one, to me it is a system seller. Pocopia, I've heard nothing but good things. Donkey Kong Bonanza, same thing. Being able to play the Switch Pokemon games at playable frame rates, because those games are abominably bad in performance. And I'm not saying, like, oh, you should definitely get it. I'm just saying, like, there's reason enough to get it. Like, I got one myself, and granted it was that a friend was feeling very generous and bought it for me, but, like, I think there's like some pretty good games on there. Like, I mean, granted, I mostly play Tomodachi on my Switch too, but I also play a lot of Kirby Air Riders, and I would say that has been well worth the price of admission. And especially because it's Pokemon Winds and Waves is also going to be on there, and like I said, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not super into Bonanza myself either. Like, I don't care about it. But again, like, there's something for a lot of people, not necessarily everyone, but it's getting there, and as the massive Pokemon enjoyer and Kirby enjoyer, I'm eating pretty good, honestly, with both great games and great performance on existing Switch 1 games. And so it's like, would I have spent the amount of money that it costs for a Switch 2 right now, especially with the price range? Begrudgingly, but probably a bit less and less begrudgingly as the years go on, because I'm getting my value investment out of it, and so I'm happy. Anyway, I failed to see the difference of this track. I feel bad about it, but it genuinely does not feel like we played a different track. And so, I leave it to you to decide.
This is one above Classic.
One above or below, because I was just gonna joke and say we just vote for, by music, or, you know, either by music or... I mean, that's like the only difference we could tell is the music, so like, what song do you like more?
They're the same to me.
Damn.
Same tier.
And so why would you say it above rather than below?
Because the dev prefers this version to the other one. Benefit of the doubt, I guess.
I kind of prefer the, You kind of prefer
the old one?
I kind of want to just go back and forth, do a lap on it, and, like, just do a lap on both, and just, like, actually genuinely try and tell the difference. Like, we're actively trying to apply science to this, is the thing. Because I genuinely
the
can't tell the difference.
textures? Hold on.
No.
Yeah, there's no grass here. On the sides.
Oh, okay.
If we go back, there's grass.
Okay.
There's grass on the sides. Oh, I like the grass, so put the new one below.
There's more signs on the other one, like random signs.
Yeah, but I just wonder
advertising
then
stuff.
why would they put this as a helmet if that's the only difference is cosmetic?
Yeah, there's not enough differences to warrant like a classic
There's-
version of it.
Yeah.
Is it me? Am I
think-
going crazy, or is the new map feel wider slightly, not majorly, but like? And my first instinct is this feels a bit smaller, but I might genuinely be tricking myself. Like, am I? No, I think I'm. Am I? No, it genuinely feels like it's a bit bigger. Maybe marginally, but it genuinely feels like it's a bit wider.
I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah, maybe the main difference is
Yeah.
the scale.
Or maybe it's not the scale, but like the off-road is different.
But it feels wider, at least.
Yeah.
I genuinely... Like, we're genuinely at a point of splitting hairs, because I genuinely do not know what I prefer of the two anymore. I've got no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Ranzervo's classic.
Yeah, put classic above.
Okay. Okay. See, the thing about
Alright,
the Clover is... You can just load up the next map while I talk, but the thing about a Clover is, like, I feel like we're having a harder and harder time to justify consoles, because we're, like, having a lot of, like, no more exclusivity and all that. And... You know, like, I think it's good that, like, we don't have exclusivity, but, like, at the same point, from a business standpoint, it's like a two-edged sword, because then if nothing's exclusive, why buy a fucking console? And I guess the answer is so you don't have to worry about building and maintaining a PC, or if you want to have it at your home or whatever, like your living room or whatever, I feel like Sony and Microsoft are struggling more in that they really are struggling to have any reason to justify their platforms as well. Because, like, Sony put a lot of their stuff on PC until they became chicken shit cowards and walked that back. There's only like one or two like big things. Microsoft has just nothing because they've been just like constantly shitting the bed and shooting themselves in the foot. And so like, I think the Switch still has a reason to justify itself, that they still have exclusives, and it's still like, I just could not tell where I was supposed to go there. Like, it has like reasons to justify its existence, and like, I don't want to encourage people to do exclusives, even though I kind of like exclusives, but that's because I'm a stupid brand loyalist who's like not immune to propaganda. But like, yeah, it really just comes down to the exclusives, and I genuinely think Nintendo as a company I am loath to defend because they are so boneheaded, they make so many stupid decisions, they treat their fans like dirt and act like people just making fan content is no worse than bootleggers and all that, making like illegal content, and that just sickens me as a creative. I do not like defending the company, but they're still putting out decent games, and so I genuinely think if you're into the games that, if you are into, like, the games that are out right now, then I think the Switch 2 is a good value judgment, but if not, then yeah, obviously just wait until something else comes out, because, like, yeah, no, like, I'm not gonna play games that I could just play on, like, PC on the Switch, but, like, the exclusives, I think, are, you know, I think the exclusives are, really good for the people who are into those specific games. Like, legitimately for me, as the Kirby enjoyer, Air Riders is a system seller for me. I would have bought the thing just for that, if not for the fact that I was also gonna have to buy it eventually for, Winds and Waves, given I'm gonna be doing a that for my Pokemon streams. Yeah, it's just a thing that, like, the video game industry is just in a weird place, getting we killed off middleware, like, middle-budget games. Like, the handheld is just dead because the Steam Deck and Switch have just replaced that, you know? And so it just... And, you know, systems are just blurring in terms of what they have. Because, you know, like, Sony is trying to diversify, and then they stop trying to diversify. Microsoft is just shooting themselves in the foot, diversifying too much. And so it's just Nintendo. It's really just... All I'd say is just... Obviously, you can have your own preferences, but it's really just, like, at this point, just get a fucking Nintendo console and a PC or Steam Deck, and you're good to go, is how I see the current state of the industry. And maybe a Steam Deck, obviously, for that similar reason of just, you know... Also, maybe when we get switched to a relation, maybe just do a Steam Deck and a relay on that, but you didn't hear me say that. Anyway, F-tier map, that was fucking awful. It was boring, dull. Some of the jumps genuinely were horribly conveyed, and so I just fell off and because I did not know where I was supposed to turn, because I do not use the minimap, because a well-designed map shouldn't require you to use the minimap to navigate. It was just an awful map.
I didn't have an issue with it, but we've been over this before, where I don't have an issue with the map that you do, so... If we're putting an F tier, I'd put it towards the top.
But, like, maybe D tier, honestly. I feel like I'm... Like, am I being too harsh on this map? To chat?
It's very basic in terms of its design.
Also 700, that was the 701, the previous one we just did.
Yay.
Yay. It's a very basic design, but it's like, again, horrible conveyance is a lot.
I feel like it's also very punishing. If you fall behind, it's kind of... All the speed boost items are very kind of detrimental. You're more likely to
it's one of those ones I've said before many times. It's like, it's really hard for us who aren't God gamers. I know it sounds passive aggressive. I don't mean. I'm just playing it out for a bit. But like us who aren't God gamers like you, Tin, for racing games, it's hard to take the turns, and it's even harder to rubber band because if you get boost items, you just fall off the map and fucking die. And so like you, who can navigate racing tracks better, you have an easier way to get through it, and you just win. And so like everyone else, just suck at it and can never catch up. Like, it is impossible to catch up with you. And so that's, yeah, I think, like, honestly, just put it 625.
I was gonna say 603, but
Maybe 603. 603, yeah. And Fair Clover, but I just mean, like, even, you know, like, as someone who only ever plays my Switch docked, because I'm terminally addicted to YouTube and socializing on Discord, to my own detriment, where it's hard for me to be productive or do things like play games when I feel like I need to be social. I usually just play docked anyway, and so it's like, you know, at that point, I think emulating on fucking your computer or docked Steam Deck, I think works perfectly fine. Well, I mean, like, again, I still play a lot of the games on a dock. Like, the portability is a benefit rather than the main selling point for me. Like, it's still for me, what I get out of it, it is a good console, even ignoring the portability. And also, the portability is just a good benefit because then it means it's easier for me to transport it. For, like, you know, when me and Tin went to MagFest, he brought his Switch too, and we played Kirby Air Riders in the hotel and all that. Or, like, stuff like local play multiplayer, like whenever me and Tin hung out at other places, I brought my Switch, and then we used the game sharing to play together. And so I genuinely think that the portability has a lot of benefits. It's just a matter of, so this map is awful to look at, with the grid basically like flashing back and forth. I think, it's not the main reason I get out of the Switch, but I still find a lot of benefit to it, even if, to my own depression, I tend to just be holed up in my room, you know? And even in, like, with me doing that, I still take my Switch 2 out and play it on, you know, sometimes I play in bed, or like with Tomodachi, sometimes I draw by taking it out of the dock and using the touchscreen. So there's benefit to it. Like, again, not the major selling point, but there's still benefit to it. Yeah, also this map sucks ass.
It's not good.
Boring ass map, dude.
This may not mean anything to anyone here, but this reminds me of the grid environment in Ultimate Ride.
Amazing. Yeah, it means nothing to me. Also, to be fair, Clover, there is a Switch Lite, like, not a Switch 2 Lite, but there probably will be one, let's be real. So there's a Switch Lite. So you just can't remove the Joy-Cons from the console, and it's smaller. But I'm like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say, like, oh, you should definitely give Nintendo your money. Like, fuck Nintendo. Honestly, I'm just gonna say that right. Fuck Nintendo. Oh, foldable, fair. Yeah. But I'm literally, I'm only just, like, making just idle conversation about, like, my thoughts on it. Like, you know, spend your money how you want. Corporations are not your friend, and fuck Nintendo. They, are a stinky poo-poo, company. But yeah, no, I think if they made a Switch that was foldable, or fit in your pocket, that'd be nice. Because, like, I love the big meaty screen of the Switch too, but also, it's just nice to be able to have a handheld you could put in your pocket. I do miss that a lot. Anyway, another D map. Fucking boring. Oh, this is the entire...
This is not a good
Speedway?
pack. Yeah.
Okay. So they just... All of the thumbnails are just useless. I'm honestly...
For what it's worth, this pack is not uploaded to the,
I'm gonna be real.
The
I
site.
think we're too generous to Frosty Flights, because this pack is making me much more pessimistic that it's like, oh, funny thumbnails, whoa, haha, funny. It's like, oh god, this is gonna be dreadful to get through. I don't know. Just like, fucking 608, I don't, at this point, I'm getting ready to just exist.
624.
Okay, because I'm already getting to the point of, I do not care about these maps, I do not want to think about them more than I have to. I need to switch to Linux.
What do you think about this one?
My problem with switching to Linux is just that I already had to reinstall Windows because my installation went bad and was just crashing and all that. And so I it's going to be just a pain in the ass trying to figure out which drive I want to move a Linux dual boot to. And like I know I need to switch at some point, but it's also just like a lot of the programs are fidgety to set up, and not every program I use will work, and it's just like it's one of the, yeah, it's a commitment is the problem, and I'm gonna have to make it eventually, but like I just don't know when I want to, because like it just seems a lot of time investments to get it to a workable state. This song sounds like Duel of the Fates, but FM Synth or Toho sound font. And I would have also added Fortnite to one of the reasons for Windows, but also, like, I don't play Fortnite anymore. We've all just collectively burnt out of it as a group. Okay, so it is Duel of the Fates, but it's a Team Fortress arrangement of it, then. I was gonna say, this sounds like the fucking Star Wars song, but it also sounds like a cover of it, so I'm not worried about VOD muting.
I was muted. Demon Boys! And I fell off the map while unmuting.
I feel like this also has the same problem as the other map, where it's like, I just have to not drift. I have to just not drift and then just like let go of the accelerator while boosting from the chain invincibilities I'm getting. Like, I'm sure it is Rancer, but again, like, I was trying and emulate one of the Linux forks, and it was just like, it was already cumbersome having to like set up the new programs for it, and like not all the programs I use support it, and then it's gonna matter having to try and deal with compatibility layers and all that, and it's like at some point I'm just kind of depressed and tired, and I'm just like, I don't know, I just want to just like use something that's functional, even if it is run by the literal devil, and they're tracking my penis to train AI off, or whatever the fuck Microsoft does these days. Tracking my photocopies of my penis to drop on fucking Palestinian children. I don't know what the fuck these companies do other than murder Palestinian children.
Yeah, they're gonna see a picture of your cock and then die.
Yeah. I'm going, this map sucks. This is a terrible map. I'm just saying that, like, there's no ethical I don't even know what map we're on because of these shitty fucking thumbnails. High temp.
High temp zone.
I don't care. Fucking drop it underneath and move on. I do not give a shit about this pack, dude. I'm not gonna pretend like it matters. I refuse to say anything more and deliberate. If you want to move it somewhere else, you can, but I don't care. I'm not saying to you, like, I'm not, like I said, to you or anything, because I sound very upset, but I'm just saying, like, I don't want to waste time talking about this pack when we both know it's going to have nothing interesting to say about.
Minimap is very misaligned on this one. That upsets me.
Yeah. Huh. This map's too big. It just feels like the same map, but with a new skin. Anyway, I was just saying, you know, no ethical concern capitalism, at some point, like I'm just like, I don't know, like, I'm just tired and depressed, and I just want to do the thing that is, like, the path of least resistance, and I know it is, like, you know, like, it's just not the best thing for me to be doing, but, like, you know, I just use fucking Windows with a fucking key I got off of eBay, and I'm just like, this just works for me. It's just like fine enough for me. So I have to keep using Google Chrome, even though Google Chrome sucks ass. So I have switched to ungoogled Chromium, which takes out all the let's wait for ad. Fucking, why is there so many goddamn ads? Twitch sucks these days. How do people use Twitch? How do people fucking use Twitch?
I mean, if you don't have Twitch Turbo, it's kind of unusable these days.
Like, actually, and that's why I just don't want to, you know, they give you the problem to sell you the solution, is why, like, I know I'm literally on, like, the entire no ethical consumption bit, but it's literally just a matter of, like, my line is, like, you know, like, there's a difference between Windows does stupid tracking bullshit, but it's, like, it's just in the background or whatever, versus you know, Twitch is actively making their site worse to make you pay for it. That's where I personally draw the line. I'm not gonna judge people who feel otherwise, but I'm also like, it's just like, shit. It just, I don't want to support them literally making things worse just to make me pay for it. That's literally bullshit. Like, I abide by the user scripts that I use to get over ads because it is so bullshit. Also, I was using on Google Chromium because Chrome is just trying to cut off ad blockers, and I use other apps that are also extensions that are being cut by Chrome as well. Can't believe the best map so far, by far, was Mine Diamonds. Yeah, I don't like how slippery this map is. It's not fun. These maps aren't fun.
Yeah, I tried out Water Fox the other day, but then I went on Dropbox to do something for work and it immediately crashed, so it doesn't seem like a permanent replacement for me. Maybe on Google Chromium is what I need.
I will say on Google Chromium has a learning curve. It's fidgety, it's not perfect. I expect you to have to deal with a little bit of frustration at the start because you have to go through a process to be able to even install extensions, which is literally to say you have to install an extension that allows you to use the Chrome Web Store. It's kind of annoying at first, but beyond that, you know, it's been working well for me.
Yeah, I think it's partially the thing that Chrome is so much the standard browser now, and like Edge also uses the Chromium, so it's essentially just Chrome. That like I think some websites are just not being designed for anything else these days. So I feel like, I mean, maybe it probably works fine in regular Firefox, but like I feel like there's probably a number of sites that are just not going to work quite right in WaterFox or anything else that's like Gecko based or not Chromium based.
Yeah. And like I said, for Chrome, there's some apps that apps extensions that I use that the equivalents on Firefox don't work the way I want them to, and some extensions just don't exist on Firefox. It's just like I have to just keep using Chrome.
640. Some of these need to start going in F tier.
I was gonna say, we're being too generous. Do you want to move any of these down?
Move high temp zone down to yeah, 6 between Sand Valley and Clifftop Carnage.
Like, I feel bad because it's like not uploaded, and these are literally hell maps that try to be made to be a bit better, is what they literally say on the fucking thing. But like, this is legitimately one of the worst packs we've played. Like, full stop. That and the one that Mario Kart pack. I would rather play Kart Z. I would rather play Kart Z over this.
Yeah, this has nothing going for it.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Kath. I've been getting better about that. And also, I have 32 gigs of RAM. Get off my dick. Also, Renzo,
Saying shut the fuck up to me for saying yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I just agree.
Yeah. Also, the thing is, Renzo, in High Temp Zone, the demons are fucking taken from a different map, so don't even give them credit for that.
At least this is kind of different.
You can get enough speed that you escape the Black Void and see the generic skybox. Oh, this feels like someone's first map. I'm just gonna say it, this feels like someone's first map. Like, it's one of those ones where you can see... You know, good design is invisible design. This genuinely just looks like I'm looking at it in a way that I could just feel the creation of it in a map editor in a derogatory way. Good, I'm glad I just landed on black nothing.
This is almost cool, but it's also not cool.
I think this is one of the worst maps we've played. Because at least the other maps felt like maps. This feels like I'm staring at the editor for Doom Builder. It doesn't even feel like a finished map.
Yeah.
Like, the idea, sure.
It's a solid black background. It doesn't help.
The idea, sure, and like the tiling, which looks fucking atrocious. The fact that everything's flat. Like, these pistons feel like they were just straight up copy pasted from one of the lava levels.
It vaguely feels like you're driving through a bunch of Super Monkey Ball levels, which that I like. I think if you did that as a concept, it'd be really cool.
Yeah, I just feel like you're giving the map too much credit for that. The thing is, you're just thinking of something that would be a better idea than this. Why did that place be backwards? I genuinely think this is one of the worst maps we've ever played. At least the bad maps, like fucking Futaba Palace, just felt like they were trying something. This genuinely feels like they just dumped a, hey, here's a map that I started to learn Doom Builder with as a map on here. It just is... I don't know why I'm being so harsh today. Like it's weird. At least I'm not asleep at the wheel, I guess. Dick. Like, I don't even want to play it. Like, I'm just like autopiloting to this map just to get it over with. I'm just like, I'm already done with this shit, dude. That shortcut doesn't even feel like a shortcut, I'm gonna be real. I boot bounce you into the fucking thing because Drake puts us all in the same fucking spot when we teleport in. Yeah, no, legitimately one of the worst maps we've ever played. Legitimate, like, I don't know why I'm getting so angry about it, but like, legitimately one of the worst maps we've ever played. What the? Oh. Back. Like, fucking, I don't care. Literally put it. It's the new worst map we've ever played.
No, it's not as bad as Rainbow Road 2.
At least Rainbow Road 2 felt like a finished map. Even if it was a finished map that might not work, it at least felt finished. It at least felt like someone made a map start to finish and said, I'm done, put this on the SRB2 forums. This doesn't.
This cannot be lower than 687. That's my take. 687 through 690 are essentially just G tier maps. This is not G tier.
Amazing Willow. But like at the same time, Willow was literally just fucking around and not even engaging with the game. How can you say that when she was literally so bored with the shit-ass map that she decided to not even engage with it?
You're not remembering these bottom 4 maps then.
Do we have any randos in the... We do. God damn it, I was like, just...
687 notes. Beautiful map.
At least that one made us laugh. This one just made me upset.
Yeah, it made us laugh because of how bad it is.
This one made me angry. That one didn't.
This is not the worst map we've ever played. I refuse to believe that. It doesn't
feel like a finished map. It doesn't feel like they finished it. It feels like they made a tutorial map following a tutorial on Game Banana and then put it on the game and called it a day. It doesn't even feel like a finished map. At least the other ones felt finished. This doesn't. They could be finished poorly, but they felt finished.
It's 687. And if you don't believe me, I will load these other maps in, and we can play them when I switch.
You can literally gain enough speed. You can literally gain enough speed on the ramp to go high enough in the air that you leave the skybox and then see the default skybox that is on Doom Builder when you boot it up. You can literally see the default ass skybox when you go high up. You can see that the tiled textures just rapidly tile like 1 because of the shit ass like curves they did for the turns. That they did not they did not bother to texture it in a way that allows the the tiled textures to properly tile.
The layout is playable. None of those bottom 4 tracks are playable.
Barely.
These are completely unplayable. I played it just fine.
Because you've mastered like 70 billion games, racing games on retro achievements, Tin.
What part of my point do you not understand, Vespa? I feel like I'm going crazy that everyone thinks I'm insane that this is not the worst map we've ever played. Like, those other maps are so much worse than this.
We needed to have, like, timestamps these so I could know which stream each thing came from.
They're all pretty early on, I think.
So, like, if I could have just pulled the VOD for this and, like, looked it over, I would. Okay. Let's put a pin in this. It's 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 packs.
Nightlight Ruin Zone K is number 105, so that's gonna be in the second stream.
Okay, I'm pulling up a YouTube video. I'm pulling up my own VOD channel. I mean, all of this is just a farce for fun, Vespa, anyway. So it's like fucking whatever. The base game, this one...
Well, it's not my fault that Cammy doesn't remember how bad they are.
What the fuck? Okay, no, this is regular Nightlight Ruins. I was like, how the fuck did I immediately, like, leave the stream onto that last time?
No, that is it, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Medieval Midway. Oh, yeah, you're right. We used to have this at will kill people? Why did we mark it? Oh, and we probably marked it up during the ranking.
We changed it because will kill people became dedicated to tracks that look bad. That hurt the eyes.
I'm sorry, Ransar, I love you.
I'm sorry, Rancer.
Oh my god, how long is this track? Look at this.
I hope my yelling is not
Yo, Tinny deserves it!
too hard. Why do I deserve it? What did I do wrong?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, first things first, it has actual color grading. Second thing second, actual skybox. Third thing third, the textures tile correctly. Oh, no, this one was a funny map because the placements kept shitting the bed. What are you talking about, Tin? You're a maniac. This one is hilarious. The other one just made me angry.
No, you have to understand the layout. You can just go the wrong way and lose like 20
that was
seconds.
funnier than this.
Yeah, look, he went the wrong way.
Yeah. It was... But, like, we were cackling and losing our shit about this, was the thing.
We were, it's because it was so terrible.
Yeah.
It also didn't help we had played like 20 terrible maps directly before this, and this was kind of the breaking point.
Yeah, but also, we rank terrible maps as high because we find them funny. Look at, like, almost all of the hell maps we put in S tier.
Okay, well then can we do 688? Or do we need to look at Dark Temple as well?
What's the difference between us? No, Neon, it's just us ranking maps, pretending like there's any sort of scientific, explanation for them. We're just playing maps and arbitrarily ranking them.
And this one's taken a while because there's a disagreement.
Dark Temple would be either stream 3 or 4, if you are so inclined.
I actually need to bring that up. Did they fucking... We have 2 people waiting and no wings. Wait, hold on, oh wait! Okay, I was like worried that we're actually gonna hit the fucking timer for this. Okay, this is Click and Park. Where's Click and Park in relation to Dark Temple? 147, 162, so it'd probably be this stream. Here's Dark Temple. I remember this one. Yeah, this one was the one Didn't we also, like, lose our mind laughing at this one too, though?
Yeah.
We didn't laugh at once here.
What did you hit there?
I don't know. This map's great. This map, the fucking glitching out. So, like, the thing is, I'm starting to see Tim's point, because these maps feel like esoteric, like, liminal space nightmare hallucinations. Like, if you just had an AI generate a Doom Builder map. So I get where he's going there, where it's like the layout felt competent in the map that we had just played. And so I get that. I get what he's getting at. But then the problem is, we also rank these very much on vibes, and these two at least made us laugh for how abysmal they were. This map genuinely just felt like it was not even a finished product.
My take is that 687 through 690 are G tier maps. This is an F tier map.
What the fuck was No Gravity Speedway? It's one of the same ones. It's literally probably like right after this, actually.
It's 4 tracks after.
Is this it? Is this it? No. Sorry, Skyscraper. We passed it.
Can we dunk me in a garbage can
Yes.
yet? Well, I mean, it's Cammy's fault it's taking so long that she's not
This is
agreeing
the actual
with me.
first time we're trying to apply science to this by actively, like, going back and reviewing the footage. This is insane.
And it's all for 4 positions. Yeah, this is the one.
But, like, also the fact that the maps are, like, tilted in an awful way, the fact that there's an actual skybox and it's, like, dynamic, is also really funny. But this, like, looks like Daytona Hell to me. This just looks like Daytona Hell to me. You can see me laughing even with the audio muted. Oh, I barely made that jump. It's very good. It's very good. I just... Okay, whatever. Just put it 689.
Why
Unless you...
689?
Oh my god. Okay, fine, you win. I don't care anymore. I just want to play the game. Whatever. It's the best map of all time. It's so good. It's so good. It is like the best, beautifulest map, and it made me come. I don't care anymore. I lose. I don't give a shit.
All I'm saying is this map isn't beautiful. Slash derogatory.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Okay,
that's
good news.
Joker mode. We're going
We
Joker mode.
we can play the next map now. I gotta find what the code is. Alright, map, New York.
You know,
Is
this
the wall
character's a
actually-
MILF.
That's so mean, Ranzer! What do you say, Willow?
This character's MILF enough. Oh my god.
You know, maybe this is a great map. You know, maybe it's like one of the best maps we've ever played, honestly. Maybe we should put it like number 2.
No, this is G tier.
If you put
This is G tier.
If you put this below the map we just played, I'm coming to your house.
Oh, you visit again? Wait.
That's a fucking unprompted fucking invincibility shortcut. legitimately might actually be the most heated we've ever been in this fucking stream. I think we've hit a new peak. What do you mean I'm going backwards?
I mean, we had the virtual boy zone debate. We had the, was it the Cheap Cheap Beach debate?
Koopa Beach, yeah.
I think Koopa Beach is the most heated we've ever been.
I mean, that one was just funny. You were just like, go fuck yourself. I was like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. This one we had to actively, like, review prior maps, you know?
That one we had to get the chat to make a poll whether it was S tier or F tier.
You know what? Fair. I will concede there that you were probably right. Happy Mother's Day!
Hi, Abby.
Why is that an
Hi,
invincibility shortcut? I'm not playing this, dude. I don't care. This map's just bullshit. There's 2 maps off. It's pregnant and having mood swings?
Oh, I'm pregnant? I didn't know that.
Even was the
I guess I
map.
didn't get impregnated today after all. $688.
1 second, I don't have the thing up. I have to go back and forth to pull up existing maps. 688. I'm coming straight to your house. 687.
Fine. Yeah, I mean, I am slightly nauseous right now, so maybe I just have evening sickness.
Yeah, you're pregnant. Why did I laugh like that? What's wrong with me?
I mean, I'm still waiting for you to draw my PNG tuber pregnant, so.
Yeah.
Anyhow. Next map is map 00.
Oh, that's off.
I had a feeling. Why does it just say a do not enter sign tiled? Why are there even Monokumas? Like, it's just taken from one of the battle mode maps. They didn't make that asset, but why are there just Monokumas everywhere? Why did I just hear Tomodachi like music? What? I just heard like the nighttime dum 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 da dum da 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 dum dum. I heard that as if it was like someone's horn.
Are you so addicted that you accidentally booted Tomodachi Life on the side?
I wish. I'd be having a more pleasant time. I don't think this is an F-tier map. I'm gonna be real. It's barely a map, but... Doesn't have to just go to Tomodachi. We have to get to these eventually, Ranzer. It's the unfortunate truth of the matter. We just gotta power through it like simp as hell. But at least this one I'm having fun arguing with Tin about it. Like, I need to break kayfabe a bit. I'm having fun with this arguing. Don't get me wrong. It's fun in a stupid way. Even if I am getting heated, I'm just like, yeah, no, it's fun. It's all in good fun. It's not like simp as hell where I genuinely felt miserable and like I was wasting everyone's time streaming that shit.
Yeah, I hope I don't come across as like actually upset or argumentative either.
I think
It's all
we're
in
both.
good fun.
I think we're both coming across as that way, and so I do apologize to both you and chat for that. I think we're both coming across as that, but it's fine. We're patching up. We're patching up. Backwards. God damn it. This is a second map in a row where I spin out and I immediately turn the wrong way. Oh yeah, that's because you're a bottom bitch, Vespa. I'm sorry. You don't need me to say this. Yeah, I love you, Vespa. Another episode, Ultra Despair Girl. Ultra Despair... It's Ultra Despair Girls in Japan, but it's Ultra Despair Girl in Japanese.
Oh,
Nice.
He said, "Watch my back," and then immediately got disconnected.
Transcend fighting will never stop happening in any opportunity!
I'm not even trans yet.
640.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Why did we put High Temp and Clifftop above Peach's Castle?
You can put it below. But do not put it below Solar Star Road.
I'm just putting them at. I just moved all them down to Peach's Castle, yeah.
Okay. That's fair. There's 4 more of these to get through.
Oh, that horn, the Willow's horn is. I'm sorry. I am someone who is like a adverse to cute Ugu anime girl VTubers as my own personal preference, and so that horn is like nails to chalk for me. Like, I'm not getting on that rant. I'm putting up brakes on that. I'm not getting on that rant. We already have been very heated today. I do not need to, and we're already talking about fucking capitalism today. We do not need to go into my hot takes on anime girls. Germa to shake up the VTubing scene as Mr. Slime. Yeah, you're right. The VTubing scene has become too stale. We need Mr. Slime to save it, honestly.
I fell behind, so I decided to see what I thought looked like a secret, but it was nothing.
Sorry. I boosted into a shortcut. It took me into a turn at such speed that I couldn't process it. And then I died, and it took me to before the shortcut.
Nice. Maybe, I guess he didn't hit a checkpoint after going through the shortcut.
Hi.
I take the shortcut here. Yeah, and it's immediate hard right turn. Just really bad. Oh, that was so bad. Yeah, this is the worst pack I think this is the worst pack we've ever played, honestly.
It's up there. I don't know if it's the worst, but it's up there.
It's awful.
What do you mean it's a classic? What's a normal version of this? Like, whatever. 664.
Sure.
I'm in hell.
Well, you were, because that was a hell map. This map is not a hell map. In fact, this is a heaven map.
I chose I never restarted.
I never did either.
Does this song get me VOD? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. No, because I feel like I would have heard people complain about it if so. I know the anime clips from Persona 4 probably get people in trouble because of the fucking... No, it's Persona 5 where the stream in the game is an aneurysm because you'll get copy claims for the shit-ass A1 Pictures anime. Man, I just wish I was playing Persona 4.
Why does this track not have a mini-map?
I don't know.
Why am I still minied? Oh my god, there we go.
Why is this a 5-lap map? It also sounds so low quality, like you can hear the compression on this song. Ow.
Yeah, this is really a nothing map. If Michael is a great man, this is the nothing man.
Michael's not a great man, that's why she became a woman.
Shut up.
I was referencing a video, to be fair.
Which is also referencing her existence.
No, it's a different Michael.
Oh yeah, I know you weren't talking about me.
God, dude. Let's do 3 more of these maps. I don't know.
Michael has a perfect soul, and you have a
like-
soul of dirt.
682. Just put it 682. I don't care. If you feel differently, move it yourself, please.
Okay, I'll move it myself then.
I just want to be done with these maps. I just want to get to anything. I just feel like I'm having... I just feel like I'm dying. I just feel like I'm dying right now.
I was gonna move it higher up, but then I realized no, I think that's a good spot for it.
I was about to say, what the hell are you talking about? This is not... Are we sort of fast falling in this game? What? This isn't Ring
It's fast falling in Ring Racers.
Yeah, I was a bit confused. But I didn't want to correct them when I might be wrong.
Oh,
Oh!
is this is the music, not a hell horn?
One must imagine Subversifus Hori? I'm muting this. I'm muting this. Why is my mute button not working? There!
We have 7 people here for this track. I'm so sorry, everyone. You all had to join in when we played the worst pack we've played in some time.
Yeah. Did we have a bunch of really good ones last stream?
Yeah, we had like a new... Didn't we have new number 2 last stream?
We had a new number 3 last stream.
3.
We did have a lot of good ones. Then there was also the point in time where I was like, I think all the rest of the tracks are going to be really good, and then only exactly 1 out of like 20 were good.
I'm not playing this. I'm sorry. I'm tapping out. I'm just gonna put it in fucking will kill people. You can keep going if you want. I'm actively tapping out. I can't stand this track.
We'll kill people is fair for this.
Yeah, because fucking hell. Okay, where did we put Sky-Based? I'll put it right underneath Sky-Based. Yeah, I'm actively tapping out. Where's the...
I think this is worse than Blue Spear Zone.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, this is over 3 minutes as well.
Yeah, you can see why I tapped out. Because I just felt like on one part it's me being incredibly unshareable for the map. On the other part, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm good. No, thank you. I'm having my Joker arc tonight. I feel like I've been like trying to be more actively being conscious rather than just like dissociating I could do with a lot of streams. Like, I just got a brain fuzz that I struggled to pull myself out of, and I'm still kind of feeling that right now, but I'm more consciously trying to be more conscious right now. But we are just... This is legitimately one of the worst map packs we ever played. And, like, am I bullying a kid right now? Did a kid make this? Maybe. I'd feel bad if that was the case, but it's like, no ill towards whoever made this, but this is legitimately fucking horrible video game maps.
Yeah. To be fair, this pack is not on the track database message board download repository site, whatever you want to call it. I just found this on a random server somewhere.
I know you said repository, and I know it's making me sound 15 years old, but it genuinely sounded like suppository. And yeah, these maps feel like I'm taking a fucking suppository. Or bought medicine, yeah.
Let's see.
We're bothering them because this is all in good fun and it's just dumb bullshit. And also, there's some good maps that weren't uploaded. I think Touch to Jelly. I think Touch to Jelly isn't uploaded, right? I mean,
I don't think so. There are other unuploaded packs that we haven't downloaded. Why bother with them? Because I want this to be as complete as possible.
And like we said,
so
yeah,
any
no,
track
Touch
that
to Jelly
exists.
Touch to Jelly was not uploaded. So yeah, that's the thing. We had a S tier map that was not uploaded to the website. Why did the music loop?
This is the second worst will kill people map, so I'm moving it to 703.
Fair. I don't feel the need to argue, given the will kill people is just nebulous bullshit at this point.
Alright. Last one.
But the thing is, Vespa, it's still made to be played even if it's not on the website.
Oh dear.
I'm putting on the dimmer. Okay, that horn genuinely made me think it was just playing fucking Superman. I genuinely got scared. I genuinely got scared that it was actively just gonna be, Okay, I need to stop using the trick mod, because the trick mod is actively making this map unplayable.
Yeah, not designed for this track, or this track is not designed for that mod. You can't really count that against the track, because, again, that's a mod.
The music is just, hey, yeah, I'm bailing on this too. This map's
a
unplayable
remix,
too.
but yeah.
This map's also unplayable as well. But it's enough of an original one that it's probably gonna flag the system. You know what? I'm putting this under Centurion above. It's like it doesn't matter. I'm putting this right above. This map is abominable. And it's just that some remixes still flag for the original, depending on how close to the original they are.
Oh.
Yeah, this map is, repulsive. Why did Dolphin Cube change her name to Dolphin Cube? He was 17. This is an 18+ stream. We say fucking shit and talk about fucking inflation a lot. No offense. We decide which potentially deadly maps are more worth it than the others. I feel like that's what we're already doing. Why Tin was arguing the fucking 1 billion decibel cloud song stage. Yeah, no, this map is horrendous.
Yeah, we're down to 4. We're down to 4 people now who are driving this track.
Yeah, 2 people, and one of them being me, just straight up tapped out. Me and one other person straight up tapped out. I do see that you are Scott Pilgrim, yes. That was legitimately awful. Yeah, no. I was here to sit and wait until Tim brings the wrong button. Bring the server up in the meantime.
Alright. I'm gonna restart the server real quick.
I'm kidding, I'm not actually. I'm not actually doing that. I just wanted to fake you guys out. We're not changing the skins, sorry, Dolphin Cube. We do that between streams, and we're not gonna change what we have right now.
Yeah, and the skin slots are full anyway, so. Add-ons.
Oh my god, fuck me, dude.
Baba baby.
Thank you for
Annoyingly,
the
there are 3 packs right next to each other that all have a map VO, so I can only load in the one pack here.
Mm-hmm.
But this one has a lot of tracks in it, so.
Right. No, don't say that, Ransom. They're gonna think you're being serious.
Try digging through parts of walls to get to the other side.
Alright, server
Try
is
it
back
on
up.
odd-looking
Everyone
walls.
feel free to join in.
Yeah.
I will give you all a minute or so to get in, and then I'll load the first pack up. In the baguette pack.
Baguette
Oh,
pack.
damn, I didn't restart my game.
The baguette pack has 17 tracks in it.
Oh, good lord. I also did not have it downloaded, apparently.
Might be a new version.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, maybe I'll actually reset this time. I like how you're slowly moving forward.
Because I have item and accelerate bound to the same thing, so I can actually do menuing on the bottom face button. You can just mute until we transition maps. No one's forcing you to listen to this.
Listen to this.
How have I not
Listen to
exploded?
this.
Did he turn off the horn thing? I stopped.
I don't think so.
I'm actually gonna
I
cramp
got the
up.
warning earlier.
I'm actually gonna cramp up if I keep doing that. I got spectator kicked.
Alright, Will, are you ready?
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, I
Load
can,
up.
but I'm the streamer. Whatever I say goes.
Oh, this one is really good, I think. Or at least this... We'll see.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh,
I
this.
Oh, no. No, no, no,
Oh,
no.
what?
I spun out.
And I'm dead. Please wait for everyone before finishing the touching line.
Oh, no.
I went.
Bye.
Touching. Also,
Oh, there's another floor. Okay. Well, good.
Get off my fucking penis. Die.
No! Okay, I'm good, I'm good.
Is there someone behind? No, there isn't.
What?
Oh.
oh.
Oh. Dude.
Is there a way to disable becoming a spectator?
I don't know. I don't operate the server.
Oh, no, I think there is. I just gotta wait for this site to load so I can find out what it is.
Oh.
I'm so bad at this. No. I'm on the final floor again.
Good. I'm doing pretty great. I'm riding high on my own supply. What?
And they touched the finish line.
Tin, I think this is an asexual map.
It might be.
We would like this one normally, but like it's just not working. Like the concept's great, but it's not working. It's literally just broken for multiple reasons.
Okay, let me check the Discord server real quick. I won't spend too long on this, but if... Because this has come up before in other tracks, I would like to disable this timeout if possible.
Yeah. Good, I'm glad it...
Oh.
Thank you for the sub hack, so we're having a nightmare right now. Everything...
I am out of the Lancer campaign for the night.
I'm muting this, I'm getting overstimulated. We played one of the worst packs in the game, and now we're having technical difficulties with the server. We were not screaming, we were yelling, there's a difference. I'll play Paradise, so I want to remind myself what a good map is like.
I think I might have done it. There's one way to find out. We're giving this one more attempt.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget to enter the game. I didn't.
Good.
Okay, one more attempt.
One more game.
This is the special one more game that Mr. Do has won.
Yeah. Oh god, lag, no! Fuck me! I was trying to be cocky and push Will off.
Yeah, I saw that, bitch.
No way. Oh.
Why did they cross?
Okay. That's...
Yeah, this might just be broken.
Why do they have to restrain people from that? That's really annoying. Like, that's actively just mechanically void. And I think conceptually, I guess it's the most interesting of the asexual, so I put it at the top of the tier. Not that it matters anything, but...
This is a map I would like to revisit at some point, if we could figure out, like, the settings that it needs to have. But the good news is I think the setting worked. That was just a different issue. A second different issue that the map had. Alright. We will now play. Hopefully this one works.
Why don't we go into the voting screen?
Because it's using a point system that breaks the stuff we have.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Okay, I understand.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh, I misunderstood the assignment. Oh, okay, do not do the boost on this.
Oh, I see.
Oh no. It's all gone to shit. It's all gone to shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Waggy. What if Scooby-Doo spoke in uwu speak instead of just doing R's and rough voice?
No way! Sure. Later, brick you later.
I don't know why that popped into my head. What?
Whatever.
Oh, this is mean. Swooby snack. What? Oh.
Not bad.
I'm dumb. Boss battle, no more checkpoints, don't fall. Oh, that's a nightmare. And then people can also just fucking... Oh, that's mean.
Are you ready to go to Lego Island?
Yeah!
That's so funny.
Are you ready to go to Lego Island?
I don't know why he gave me 64 of those. I'm gonna be real. Good. Good, I'm glad. I'm just gonna mute that because they're doing the same thing I was gonna do, which is to say spam. Where was Gentle Breeze? Oh, it was.
Oh, you two were really close.
It's in, I think it's just broken. I think something broke, or maybe these maps are broken.
Well, whatever. I'll just manually do it.
Okay.
Oh, I wonder if it failed to load any of the settings, because sometimes it happens randomly.
Hmm.
Okay, whatever this map is, this might actually crash. Yeah, okay. Oops, my bad.
Nice.
Well.
Hot.
I'll load it up.
Berexa, hope you have more fun than me.
In the meantime, while I reload the server again.
Yeah. I have a problem that I just don't feel confident in ranking this because I'm just put in a bad mood after that awful fucking pack, dude. Like, I'm just, like, emotionally checked out.
Okay. I was going to suggest a rather high, or I guess technically low number. Close to the top is what I was going to suggest for that one.
It seemed really competent. It seemed like a really well put together map, and I think the gimmick was really good. I feel like I would be more singing its praises had I not be put in the ringer with that previous pack and then just overwhelmed with troubleshooting that fucking Fall Guys pack.
I was going to say number 25.
Sure.
Alright. I really like that.
It seems
Here is
funny.
the...
I have the wrong add-ons loaded, even though I literally do not. Okay. It might be just because of the server settings did not load all the add-ons like they should have.
Yeah.
Are we all just tails?
I still like how Joel saying dad was the one that I accidentally auto-tuned. I'm in.
You're in?
I'm in.
Alright.
Remember to enter again, because you got spectated. The observer.
Oh, I forgot to load the pack. Hold on. Everyone should have it, so I can do it here.
Let's dance.
SpongeBob! Fuck.
See you later.
Oh, we
that's
can leave
cool.
the dance floor.
Yeah, there's two doors, and the further one opens before the closer one. So they line up. That's neat.
You know it, baby.
Oh yeah, I never actually finished when I played First Warrior.
I think you dribble and spit being a hazard. It's really cute. Why are you just sitting here? We're in 4th place. What's your deal, Dolphin? You're really gonna fight for 4th place?
Are you ready to go to Lego Island? Are you ready to go to Lego Island?
Just do your best.
Keep up, man.
Where do we? Oh, we're here.
Are you ready to go to Lego Island? Are you ready to go to Lego Island?
Impressive.
Why do we have to have a maniac on here?
Are you ready to go to Lego Island? Keep up, man. Are you ready to go?
I keep expecting him to say, "Are you ready to lit?" Yeah.
Me too. Also because I have that as a horn, so...
Yeah.
Frederick. Congratulations on a well-run race. Not since Hot Rod, Stud Lincoln's dad, have I seen such dexterity on the track. Very good. Yes,
Well, I'm glad we have a
very
good pack
indeed.
now.
Holy shit, how long? Hey, Dolphin, can you, like, not? I would appreciate it. Like, we're trying to just, like, play the courses normally, and if you're gonna be doing it like this, I'm just gonna kick you from the server and ban you from the channel. Because, like, I don't want to be rude, but, like, we're trying to, like, actively play the tracks and not have you just stream snipe and bowl into me like this. It's not funny. I don't like being fucking Camp Counselor McElroy like this, but I'm just gonna play my foot down immediately before that happens more. Because we're trying to actually rank stuff, and if you're just gonna be bowling into me and just like slamming into me over again, then how the fuck am I supposed to think of these tracks? I mean, it seemed like a really good map. It seems like a really well-made map. I like all the Easter eggs with the characters. I think it was very
Do you have
well put
any
together.
suggestion for a number?
I'm not opposed to putting an S tier, but I don't feel confident in putting it anywhere right now, no. It's a very
I think it
well-made
can
map.
be like low S tier.
Yeah. I feel in regards
Like-
to
This or Lube Lagoon.
this.
This or
Put it
Gal.
82 between the two of those, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I could see A tier as well for it. I could see a mid or high A tier, but I did quite like the gimmicks this track had.
I mean, like, dude, I'm just someone who rambles. I literally just ramble. Like, I go on and ramble and say things way more than I need to. Like, and also I'm just already put off in a bad mood after the fucking previous pack we had to play.
Yeah.
So don't take
If I had
it
any
personally.
If I had any critiques for this track, it'd probably be that I think a few too many of the sprites are just like standard base game sprites, so it feels a little
I mean, I don't get what I'm being excessive. I was just trying to explain my point and position here. Like, I don't get what's going on here, Dolphin. Like,
yeah. And we also have quite a few S tier tracks as well at this point, so like a low S tier, not necessarily the same amount of quality as a high S tier. Maybe they could be separated at some point, but for now, this is how they are. And now we're going to play the next track, which is this one.
I am going to be Switzerland.
Meat Boy Cup End? What?
Oh, this is probably the last one. We're not necessarily playing these in order because we're playing these in order of
Oh, right.
map ID.
And also, I was literally tapped out when you were saying that you'll stop, dude. So, like, I'm going back and forth. Like, when I am on the spreadsheet, I can't see the chat. Actually, I do remember this hack.
Oh,
Yeah, because this
Okay,
is like
this is weird.
from Super Meat Boy Forever, from the final section where like reality is breaking and all that. Which Meat Boy Forever, terrible video game. It's not good. At least from what I watched of other people stream. I will admit that I didn't play it myself.
I don't think any Meat Boy game has been good apart from the first one.
Well, Super Meat Boy was the second one technically.
Okay, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm being a pedant.
None of the successors to Super Meat Boy have been good, would be a better way of saying that.
Has there only been one other one? I can't actually remember.
Oh, there's
a new one
Forever and there's the 3D one.
Yeah, but the 3D one's not out yet, is it?
Didn't it come out recently?
It is how.
Well,
That's how bad it is.
Oh, I thought it looked interesting. That's a shame. I just think Danny
Yeah, I mean, it may
Baranowski...
be
You go
it may be
first.
competent, but I don't think it's anything special.
I just think Danny Baranowski was Super Meat Boy, and the fact that they had to switch over to Ridiculon. Ridiculon's great, but Ridiculon, to me, Danny Baranowski is Super Meat Boy. Ridiculon is Binding of Isaac, as much as Danny also did the original Isaac, and so I just don't think the music fits nearly as much as the original Danny tracks.
See you later, Briculator. See you later, Briculator. See you later, Briculator.
Forever was Proc Gen? I genuinely don't remember anything about Meat Boy Forever other than being Endless Runner-esque in that your character was always moving, and it was terrible for that. I just legit don't remember. I don't remember Vespa, is what I'm saying. You like you cannot argue me when I'm literally not remembering.
You were pretty good out there, but, well, there's a couple of...
Why am I still... Oh, I forgot to Iron Man this time around.
Super Meat Boy forever, more like Super Meat Boy for never. Ha 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 ha.
More like Super Meat Boy Duke Nukem forever.
This track confused me.
I mean, that's the point, like, given the thematics of the game that it's pulling from, and so I respect it for that. I actually quite like it for that.
This is like straddles the line between B and A.
I was gonna say middle A, honestly, I don't know.
I can see it. We can do middle to low A. Would you rather play this or
Let's see.
Wacky Workbench Zone at number 183?
183. I did right under, honestly.
Okay.
I think it's a pretty solid spot for it.
Alrighty. Scientifically made.
Yeah, Neon, I get it. Like, it's one of those ones where it's like, I'm kind of split because it's like kind of weird and disorienting for the game, for the, like, out of context. Like, in context, I respect it a lot, you know? Like, it's trying to do a specific thing, and I'd say it succeeded in what it's trying to do, in my opinion. That's why I was trying to rank it higher.
It's a Wario Deluxe. Now do your worst. Next to me, you're all number 2.
This far impression's incredible.
Wario jump scare. Is this Frick Bears?
Is this
Oh,
the
this is not gonna work with all these people.
Wario apparition? Okay.
Okay, next.
I forgot Wario Gold existed. This is Five Nights at Wario Erasure.
Look, I'm a Frick Bears girl.
Good.
Oh, I hate these fucking rocks so much.
Oh, this is point space. I was like, what's the point in this if everyone's gonna be taken out afterwards? No, it's because it's point spaced. That should have counted! That should have counted! I contest that one.
I did land on a thing, so I got a point. I was just surprised because because I bounced up and someone landed on me. So I got dunked straight back down again. Oh! This is lagging so badly.
Up for now.
Yeah, frame rate on this it's struggling a bit for me, so it's probably much worse for some other people. Here they go. Woo!
Oh.
Now, faster.
Oh, this is why.
Oh, it's doing the infinite spawning thing that we had forever ago.
But it's just this pack. I don't know why.
Ayo?
Oh!
Hell yeah! This rules, honestly. This is... Yeah!
How many frames are you getting? It looks like 1 on the stream.
Yeah, I think it might actually genuinely be 1. I was trying to count.
I'm getting a good like 20 or so right now.
I don't understand how I'm getting
20.
1 frame per second when I'm literally on a probably comparable computer to you.
Could be the settings.
True. Oh, sub 1. Man, of all times to really make me wish I was playing Tomodachi Life.
Is there like a goal for this?
Well, it's points based. You get points by being faster than the others for each game. No, Rancer, I'm not closing my Chrome tabs. It's not gonna run that much better.
Oh, I see.
Oh man, we get the blind description of this map, blind reaction, well, literally.
But I'm gonna finish this track.
Cool. This makes for such a great stream. D51 ping, I didn't even process that.
It's just me and one other person at this point that are still in.
Also, I use
Me and
Chrome
Dolphin
for
Q.
my chat. I use Chrome to see my chat.
You can go ahead and just preemptively put this in asexual if you want.
Oh yeah, I booted into immediate D22 ping. Do you have only this pack loaded right now?
Yeah, this is the only one.
Yeah, no, this goes in asexual tier. Conceptually, it could have promise, but like, literally,
It could be a setting thing, because I seem to remember it was this pack that was causing that to happen for other packs as well.
Yeah.
That's why I removed it. This one's not on the server normally, despite it having a lot of good tracks on it. That's because it was breaking other stuff. Yeah, we're gonna abort. Okay, you can rejoin the server now, guys.
Oh, I'm still lagging to fuck. Like I'm gonna get timed out.
Oh boy.
Alright, so reset again.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Let me know when you're all ready.
Yeah.
Willow, you good?
Yep.
Alright. Next up is hopefully a normal track.
It's
I did
pretty,
not read that
at least. I'll give it that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, no, Neon got booted. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, just rejoin.
I forgot to Iron Man again. So true, Bessie, the concept of motion is terrifying. Oh, because fucking Ranzer was saying that human eye can't see above 1 FPS. I did not read that at all. No, we're just gonna keep going, Dolphin. I mean, the main point is just me and Tin ranking, and so if you miss out, then unfortunate, but...
Yeah, I only do that if it's one of the main commentators.
So we're still... I mean, I'm in Ethernet, it's that the game was lagging.
Yeah, it's not an issue of internet connectivity, it's an issue of... Is your computer powerful
broken
enough to handle whatever it's doing?
We're slapped the server in the face.
If I need to
I'm sorry,
Restart
I
the
misread
server
it
again.
hard as, like, Wario fucking dick slapped you. I mean, that, to be fair, that fucking course did feel like I got a, like, fucking dick slapped.
Yeah, Neon keeps getting reset now. I might restart the server again after this map, just to be safe.
Yeah, sorry, we might need to
Feels
restart.
Feels like WarioWare, like, irreparably broke some stuff here, so...
Sorry, is Wario trans masked now? What are you talking about, Vespa? What are we... What, are we inventing... I mean, I'm all for making all our favorites trans, but, like... Wario walked in and his server couldn't take the stench!
I don't know one way or the other about that, but my psychology professor in college said that Wario was Polish.
I'm dumb. I kept fucking ramping into the fucking lava, despite the fact that the entire point is to avoid ramping into the lava.
And also the fact that he was Polish meant that he couldn't feel pain.
I thought he was German. Could be either way. He could be a mix.
Is he not
of...
Italian like Mario and Luigi?
I don't know. Hold on, wait, are Mario and Luigi Italian? I mean, yeah, to be fair, Hyperdeath, I don't know, I can't remember if you watched the stream or not, but to be fair, Hyperdeath, we, have had issues with this pack before. Yeah.
Yeah, I removed this pack from my server just because it was breaking other packs.
Yeah. Like, the infinite ball spike spawning, was happening on other maps because of this pack. I know Polish in my way, but it could be a mix. You could have, like, a Polish mom and a German dad is what I meant to have. Like, Mario and Luigi are Italian-Americans, and Italy's fucking far away from, North America. What do we rank this, by the way? I was not... It seemed like a very competent map, but I just didn't, like, actually think too much about it because I got distracted. I will,
Server's back up, by the way.
We need to rank this map.
Yeah, I also did not think about this map.
I would say B tier. Like, it seems like a pretty cromulent map, but I just didn't think too much about it.
Put it in, it's 356 in between Sunken Remnant and Evaluation Summit.
Sure. Very scientific.
Extremely. I mean, if you want to scientifically move it somewhere else, feel free.
I don't have any strong opinions either way, dude.
Alright. Let me know when you are rejoined.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, they're still getting sync failure.
Maybe, Neon, if you haven't already, try to, like, close the game full stop and reload it.
Yeah, maybe
like,
you need to restart your game.
Your game might just be poisoned by Wario at this point.
Alright, you ready?
No, 1 second. Poisoned by Wario, my newest creepypasta. Yeah, we're ready. Oh, right, this map. I remember this one.
Oh, I forgot to enter. Hold on.
I changed one evolution to another. What are the odds? My internet cries too, Neon. It has been like a normal tradition for like once every... It used to like once every stream, it might be finally stopping, knock on wood, that my stream will just die for like 10 seconds, 10-20 seconds.
Oh, it's off-road. Okay.
Why'd I drive straight into a saw? Am I stupid? I might be stupid.
God, I fucking love Crypt of the Necrodancer soundtrack. This might be like my favorite Danny B song.
Yeah. I can see it. I don't know if I would say this. I don't know what I'd say otherwise, but it's very high up, I'll say. I like the basement theme from Original Isaac, I think. I think that's my personal. I've got a lot of sentimentality for that song. Like, OG Isaac had such a very atmospheric and moody soundtrack. It was so good. Like, Danny B is, like, legit one of my favorite indie composers. And probably a favorite indie composer, one of my favorite game composers of all time.
Yeah.
It's just hard when you have, like, Masafumi Takada and Hideki Naganuma, and amongst others, Yoko Shimomura. That's why I said, like, probably favorite indie, but there's so many other great ones, too.
Yeah, Tataka.
I don't hate the Espeon voice. It's far better than, say, the Jolteon voice, the Sylveon voice, the Umbreon voice, basically every other voice, because they're all from some dumb web series.
Yeah, the Umbreon one was so bad, I like went in and removed the sound files.
The Espeon's one's okay, it's just nothing to me, even as someone who is restraining myself from going on a, not even a rant, just a hot take drop about VTubers. Like, I don't have any problem with VTubers, I just don't like them, is the quickest way of putting it.
I can't remember the Leafeon being okay.
Like, is the Espeon voice fitting for Espeon? No, but compared to the other ones, it's not nearly as fucking grating to listen to, I would dare say. I think this was a decent map. I don't think it's the greatest one ever, but at least was themed to a game I like, and I thought it was fun. God, Rancer, you could totally do that with like a VST to pitch shift your voice live. Don't give me ideas. Fair, Vespa. If I hear fastest man alive one more time, I'm gonna throw a fucking brick into someone else's window. I thought it was a decent map. Probably where you put this, maybe a little bit, maybe.
Are we in like B tier range?
349, 348, 348, 349.
Yeah, I can see that.
Which is very funny given this is a hospital and then the salt, it's not even a salt factory, but salt quarantine. I can't scroll up, damn it, the fucking Neon said the level was so good it made him forget we're doing ranking. That's fair. Yeah, it was a good map, it's just not my favorite Meat Boy map, because we played this pack before. I would say maybe this one, because I fucking love this track. I would definitely say Ballad of Will Slugger is a top 3 Danny Baranowski songs, though.
Yeah, fuck. I don't know if I can pick a favorite, actually.
They got this solo here, and the fact that the Rock Band Network version has an extended solo is crazy to me, you know? It's so good. That he even extended the solo is just amazing.
Go.
It's a shame the Baguette pack is broken, because it's got some good tracks in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there so many bombs?
Because there's a Dr. Fetus laying them around.
Oh, that's so cool, dude. Ow.
Yeah, I wonder how easy it would be to fix whatever issue this pack has.
Yeah.
I don't think I necessarily have the knowledge to do that, but
it's kind of funny, Vespa, on that note, how Newgrounds Heroes kind of returned thanks to Friday Night Funkin'. And how Friday Night Funkin' kind of just revived both Sonic EXE and Madness Combat, I would dare say.
Yeah.
For better and worse. I would dare say, oh, fair, Nipplegate, I do remember that, yeah. I was gonna say the fucking Friday Night Funkin' was the reason there's the resurgence of Newground, but I forgot that was a thing. That's not a boost rocket. I don't actually know what the items are called. I know it's speed sneakers for the normal one, but I don't know what the golden mushroom equivalent's called.
Why am I basic bitch ass Sonic?
I mean, I wasn't even thinking you were, Dolphin. I think this is better than Hospital Zone, honestly. I may be biased just because I love Bountiful Slugger, but like, I just feel like it was more well put together. The layout was more interesting, and the Dr. Fetus's dropping Eggman bombs was really cool.
yeah, high B or low A?
Oh, maybe we really low rated Hospital. I did not realize how low that was.
Yeah, it's towards the bottom of B.
Maybe we put that too low. Do you think?
I'm fine if you want to raise it up.
Maybe like 290.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, these are all Patafoynes maps, this pack.
When was the one we just Hospital?
Yeah, Hospital was the previous one. This one is
I'm not bringing it up. I'm talking to myself, sorry. And Will Slugger, I would say... honestly... 213.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright, next up we're going back to the WarioWare themed ones, because this is not really the right order to be playing these in, but whatever.
For real?
And this one's the normal map, I do remember this one. I think you drive into a giant toilet, which is what the mini-map is indicating. We have played Kodachrome Palace. I don't remember what we ranked it for, actually.
Have we played Kodachrome Palace?
Have we? We played a Kodachrome map.
Have we ranked it, I should say.
We've ranked a Kodachrome map that is not Kodachrome Void.
Yeah, I'll check after this if we've done Palace or not. Because that's a pretty good one.
Neon says we definitely have.
Okay. I'd believe it. Probably ended up in like high A tier or something like that if I had to guess. I think I might have been pushing for like S tier and you didn't like it as much. If I remember correctly, but I could be remembering incorrectly.
And that's how a lot of these
I also could be
go.
thinking about the wrong Kodachrome map, so...
I do like driving into a giant toilet. It's very juvenile, but also very funny. I don't know if I would rank this above Little Slugger, but I'd say this is in between that and Hospital. I love the
That's fair.
It's a very well executed map and also funny. It fits for the theming of being Dr. Krygor, who is the potty poopy humor guy in
And the science guy.
Yeah.
It's like Bill Nye.
Yeah. But more scatological. I thought this was Final Lap.
Same.
I mean, maybe Bill Nye is very scatological in his private life. Do we know?
I guess not.
Do not assume that Dr. Krygor is less scatological than Bill Nye.
Yeah, no. I guess not. I guess you're right. How do we get out of this conversation? They just stop talking and hope we can move on. I just sat on like 3 boosts that entire end section there, what? Let's see. So
275.
275. It's like Virtual Stadium and was kind of annoying with the rising and lowering platforms. I'm inclined to put 273.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
And that is a moderately high B tier.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit on the big side, Neon. I could definitely see that.
No, we have not ranked Kodachrome Palace yet.
Okay. What's
the only
other...
Kodachrome track we've ranked is the original Kodachrome Void, which is currently 674th.
Oh yeah, the context, Tin fucking loves OG Kodachrome Void, but really hates the change to make it less epileptic unfriendly.
Kodachrome Palace is number 809, so it'll be a couple episodes before we get to it.
Yeah, we're going in release order, roughly, not accounting much for when packs get updated, so... Yeah, it's gonna be a big ways before we get to Kodachrome Palace.
That is a track I'll probably be pushing for S tier. We'll see. Anyhow, next up.
Yeah, that's fine. Packing Knoll is fun, fair.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god!
Why
Yeah,
is
I
that
still think
person?
of the weird subsector of okay, those are assets. The weird subsector of YouTube video that is just Wario dying in freak accidents. Like Wario enjoying Oreos, then the elevator he's in collapses and he dies. I don't watch any of them because I already have to deal with YouTube's algorithm getting worse. Like, it's good for the homepage, but when I'm on like the related videos, cause like, and I usually just watch like gaming videos, a bunch of essayists I enjoy, and like freaking AI doom scrolling. I'll be real, but like, and like cute animals. It's like the home feed is like usually pretty well kept for me, but like when I'm on mobile, it might be like revamps being weird, but like when I'm on mobile, it's like, hey, you want to watch animals kill each other? And I'm like, no! I don't want to watch that! I want to watch like a cute bunny rabbit, not a fucking, like, gator killing a cat or some shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's actually impressive how, for some reason, it might, again, be the fact I'm using YouTube revamps, but like, how it is just like straight up screwed on mobile, that it's just giving like normie shit that I don't care about watching, like retention editing, clickbait thumbnail bullshit, and also just animals dying or killing each other, and it's like, I don't want to see this. Anyway, before we end this, what any thoughts on this map so far, Tim?
I'm mostly wondering, is this based on a specific game or a series? Like, who is Fleagle?
good. Seems like a perfectly cromulent map. I would say lower B than before, but it seems reasonably good.
Oh! Whatever map ID this overlapped with, I took over my Chocobo High School.
Aww. I like the flying through the air sections, and I do like how they drop you the wrong way, but have the special kind of boosts that switch you around. And that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a terrible map, but I don't think it's a great map, and I would say it was more engaged. Because, like, for me, a lot of, like, when we get to bottom of C tier is when I say maps start getting boring. And so B tier is when things are reasonably acceptable, like mid-low B tier is when reasonably acceptable, and so it's like a gradient of, like, low B to middle C. Thank you, Dolphin. I did not remember the exact title of the video. But, also, to be clear, when I'm tabbing out to this, to show the sheet, I cannot see the in-game chat. Maybe I'd go low B, honestly. It was kind of a...
Yeah. My thought is
it's a very borderline interesting map.
My number is 356. But if that's too high, we can go lower.
Sure. I was looking at the other ones, and I'm like, I don't feel strongly enough to contest.
Alright, next up is Pishon Dry Lake. Or Pishon, I don't know how you pronounce it. Pishon, perhaps.
I'm a computer!
Rogue Legacy 2 music, I should play that again, it's been ages.
I've never played Rogue Legacy.
Me neither.
I should.
Big Chow Mein!
Big Chow Mein!
That was a Tim Bear, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Werewolves of London and all that.
Yeah.
Like some...
My parents really like Werewolves of London too.
It's specifically around the time she was playing random archive.org PC games. She was getting really into streaming those. Which is, I thought those are fun streams, except for the point towards the end where it always just became she plays one specific adventure game for like most of the stream runtime, gets stuck on one specific puzzle, and then just gives up on it, you know? Because it happens like without fail whenever she does those archive.org PC game streams. It's so easy to get lost or soft lock old PC adventure game.
Yeah. I wonder what like the new uploads to archive.org look like these days, because I feel like most games have been uploaded at this point, so like you're getting the real dredges of content being uploaded.
And a lot of it's just gonna be like stuff that was like lost media or thought to be, you know.
Yeah, or like, here are the drivers to a niche device from 1996.
Yeah. And we need to think about this map, because I'm realizing I'm not thinking about this map. I am getting... Why is this respawning me right in a space where I have to, like, go sideways, otherwise I immediately fall off? That's annoying. I like the theming of this map a lot. It's a very pretty map. Unfortunately, I feel like we're just gonna hit another one where it's, like, reasonably decent of a map, but, like, nothing too mind-blowingly great or soul-crushingly boring, which is to say mid-low B. Hi there.
Huh.
What happened? This pack was all like interesting ideas but broken execution, and then suddenly it's just kind of going,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening here, honestly.
Yeah.
And to be fair, we're not playing linearly. Because it's just going by ID. And yeah, what's like Neon says, a lot of these maps problems is they're just too big. Just like bring the scaling down and like widen the paths. I feel like is a problem with a lot of these.
Yeah, we're in petroleum refinery territory, I think.
Yeah, probably.
We're C tier. 439 is petroleum refinery. Would you rather play that or this?
I'd say they're just equal. Maybe put like right under.
Fair.
It's a very pretty map. It's just not a very interesting map. Oh, the thing about it, Hyper Death, is that it's one of those many ones where Tin really likes the map and I don't much care for it, and so like it just gets fucked in the rankings. It's just a fun and also unfortunate thing. This is a bunch of maps where I really liked it, Tin didn't, and it suffered because of that, and vice versa.
Yeah, I like Petroleum Refinery. I think it's a pretty good map, but Cammy doesn't, and this. It sort of has ended up as like our middle C tier pick for when a map is kind of eh.
Yeah.
Alright, next up is the Hell Zone, which is not a hell map.
Yeah, because it's Hell from Meat Boy is what it is. Oh fuck! I think this is also a top 3 song too, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! This song kicks ass. Keep thinking though, Fu Sierra is a fucking Worm from Worms saying it.
No, it's this Sierra map.
I know it is. I'm just saying. I keep thinking it is. You know. It just sounds like it has the same pitch and cadence of a worm from Worms.
Yeah. I should add the Sierra mascot to my Tamagotchi Life Island.
Yeah. I mean,
what if it has a name?
Kyo's been saying that she wants to add a bunch of like Sierra, Roberta Williams characters if she ever gets a copy of the game by any means. Well, the thing about that War Anvil is it would have been a really funny bit, but then like no one's gonna be able to play it, especially with how they changed hell maps to not be when everyone picks random, which is such a casualty. Because it's one of the funniest things ever, where if everyone voted for that, it would force a hell map. It was so funny every time. Also, I did not realize this has the fucking teleporters, like the orange, like brownish orange circles. Those are teleporters because they're from the original game. That's really cool. That's actually really fucking cool. Because if like hell maps were easier to get, then yeah, I'd be inclined to say this should be a hell map just for the bit. God, the attention to detail of replicating the mechanics of the world in Meat Boy is legitimately impressive. And the fact that you can see the boss as well is really cool, even if they're literally the worst boss in the game of Super Meat Boy. He's even got the fucking like heat-seeking missiles in there too. That's so cool. He plays the sound effect when you're near him. Man, you can tell this person loves Super Meat Boy.
I mean, I don't think they would make multiple Super Meat Boy tracks.
Yeah, but I mean, it shows, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, but it shows in the end result. This is a little slugger, though. That's the real thing. This is a little slugger, I wonder. Number 19, Mouse in
I have no strong opinion either way, so I'll leave that up to you. This might be better, actually.
The classic of I like it, I have no strong opinion.
Where was,
Looks like it was 213. I would dare say...
This is better than Amigo City.
$156.
Oh, we're significantly better. Let's see.
Yeah, no, it was just really well put together. Like, it was like littered with mechanical references to Meat Boy in a way that was really fun. I just thought it was a really good map.
Better than Coastal Temple and like Margarite.
True. Right. But like, also, like, I think better than Zone City and Mermaid Lake is the problem because of our rankings not being equal.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was kind of weak on both of Coastal Temple and Lake Margarite. So.
Yeah, I was the one I was pushing for those, and you were like indifferent on them. I'm standing by 156.
Personally, I would rather play Zone City, but yeah, that's okay. I'm fine with 156. I don't feel compelled to fight this one too hard. Next up. This one is a hell map.
Oh, great.
This might just be a classic map. Okay, but this is cool.
I like how it spawned us all in a kill plane.
Yeah.
Oh!
I wish the whole track was that. That was really cool.
Someone has fucking static electricity as a hellhorn.
Yep.
If you're wondering, that's me when I was 8 years old. Maybe 9, but...
Static electricity.
Whee! Okay. I love how genuine... Am I okay? How genuinely horrid that it sounds. I respect Ava Kirby for playing as Ramiel. They're not my favorite Abigail and Angel, but they are up there. Oh, how come I don't have Sachiel on my... Well, it's because Sachiel's mute. I'm not gonna fucking put a mute character on Tomodachi, because that's like, how the fuck are they gonna... How am I gonna write for them at that point, you know? Then again, somehow put Spiral Mountain on his Tomodachi Island today. So, you know, live my best life. Is this a sprint? No, this is a long-ass map. We just looped it. Finally.
Yeah, it's a two-lapper. Spiral Mountain is even less human-like than the Arby's Oven Mitt.
Yeah,
which I scrapped because it was not human-like enough.
Yeah, that's the thing. You were, like, worried about, like, the Arby's Oven Mitt not being applicable well to it. I'm like, there's a lot of worse things people put. People have put on Windows, the Microsoft Office suite as individual characters. Like, you can do whatever you want if you think it's funny. Ah! I don't know if this should be a 2-lap map. I feel like this is too long, even for it's not long enough for a sprint, but too long for a 2-lap, I would say.
Yeah, let's add a little bit more, make it a point-to-point. To be fair, this is a classic version, so we'll see what they've done.
Bye. I honestly kind of vibe with this map, even if I do a conceit that is way too long. Good, I'm glad I got Ronaldinho Soccer as my horn. No!
Ha 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 ha.
Bear, Hexa, I don't know. You're saying that 3 laps does not seem too long for 2 laps. Yeah, 3:27.
Well, to be fair, it's like 3.5, which that kind of is too long for SRB2 part standards.
Yeah, that's a thing. Because I think this map is actually pretty kick-ass. I just feel like it veers on too long, and
it's not
like,
so long that it
pass.
like ruins it.
I kind of just want to know what the next mix. The next map is the normal one, right? But I really kind of want to just see what it is, you know. Maybe honestly, even still,
I think we should just rank this as it is.
No.
109?
It's 110. 110. I actually really vibed with it, even if it felt too big.
111.
Okay.
You like this more than Slipwinder? For lack of a better term, the wide Putin map.
Yeah. Yeah, Slipwinder was not as fun when I returned to it.
That's fair. Good night, Neon.
Night, Neon. Thank you for playing. We will be here next week. We do this every Sunday until we're done.
Alright, time for New Tetanusville.
Fuck, my chest. Hidden. There you go.
Oh hey, they actually made it a one-lapper.
Incredible. They actually made it a sprint.
They followed your advice.
That's so funny.
They got rid of the intro, though. They should have kept that.
Yeah. But it also looks broken, was the problem. Like, when they got onto the rail, sure, but like before they got onto the rail, it genuinely looks like it was broken.
Okay, well there are more of them here, so I guess that makes up for it. A little bit.
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa! No, sorry, I accidentally jumped off the rail onto, like, a secret path.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this part's new, or not yet. Maybe it is. No, this part's new. No, I'm gaslighting myself. Why is the Incredible Machines Man yelling a horn? I don't know, ask Tin.
I thought it was funny.
Oh yeah, it totally might try to be the angry face. I think that's cute. I didn't even realize. Fuck me! Breaker did a video on Incredible Machine recently. I don't know who that is. I appreciate them for trying to do flickering, but also not make it strobing.
Oh, come on! And I always hit myself with those.
You break through the glass and fucking duck the fetuses there. That's cute. Roasted baked beans.
It's simultaneously better because it's a one-lap map instead of two, and worse because it doesn't have the cool intro. But I'll concede overall this is probably better than old Tetanusville.
Why is it not? There you go. I was kind of hoping it to be bumped to S, honestly, but I do not feel inclined to put it up there. I think it's definitely a marked improvement, but I would not say by much. I would honestly say just put it right above, because I think it's a well-put map, but there's a part of me that kind of prefers the other one, but also concedes that the other one was too long, you know?
Yeah.
I think just put it right above, honestly, is how I'm feeling.
I'm cool with that. Alright, next up. Go into the lab. The Alachua County lab.
Good.
I don't know why I made that reference.
Why is this a hell map? Check out this
This
massive
is not a
plant.
hell map.
I definitely had. Oh no, it's a random chance to use Hellhorn then.
Oh. I thought those were speed sneakers that you could pick up. No, it was an indication that that was a route you need speed sneakers for.
What is this song? Is this like a Meat Boy Forever level? I guess it has to, because I don't. Yeah, no, Lab was not at Meat Boy World. I remember nothing about Meat Boy Forever other than it being really annoying and not good. And the final levels. Now you're fucking talking about fucking ooh voice being grading best, but I definitely think it's more great. Like I've turned against the Vaporeal on voice. It's like very grating.
Oh good, this is another map with infinite pickups.
Yeah.
I currently have 50 orbs.
We may need to record this before it starts lagging everyone out.
Yeah.
Because I'm already starting to see frame dropping.
Yeah. Have we played enough of this to rank it?
Yeah, move it quick. It's
Okay.
gonna start lagging really quickly. Let's move to like green.
Yeah. Okay, emergency swap over. Do we just call it asexual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was kind of boring as well, but it is also literally broken for the same reason most of the packs in the Baguette pack are unplayable, in that it's just infinitely spawning items. I thought you learned how to fix the problem.
No, it's just this pack has a bug in it.
Oh, wait, no, you fixed it by removing the...
Yeah, my fix was removing the baguette pack from my server.
Yeah, because for the stuff
there
with
are-
Baguette pack that has maps, like spawning items, like fixed items, unfortunately are bugged to just infinitely spawn until it lags the entire game out and destroys everything for everyone.
There are 2 more in this pack, and then I'll have to restart the server and load in the next set of maps.
Yeah, remember to enter again.
Oops.
I'm Invisible Fang.
Da-na-na.
God, that's an old ass meme too. So I was taken
Yeah.
from a meme. I need to stop bringing up the fucking sniper voice every time. I need to get better at that. I just repeat myself too much. I'm a broken record. And also, every stream is someone's first, so hypothetically. No, I need to stop doing that.
Oh, where did you put that map within the asexual tier?
I put it like under back rooms just because it was kind of like above back rooms because it was kind of a boring map.
That's fair. So I guess
Boring,
it's
but at least-
below the 2 other ones in this pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I
At
would
least-
put it.
At least they had promise. That one was just kind of uninteresting. I feel like how that's like, again, it's like the Hell one where it actually has like a lot of mechanics from the original game implemented in. It's really cool.
Yeah.
I never actually beat Meat Boy, Super Meat Boy. I was stuck on Hell for so long, because it's such a massive difficulty leap, and then the difficulty never really stops getting higher.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I have the skill to beat Super Meat Boy.
I don't blame you.
And not really
Literally.
one for like super difficult platformers either.
Literally, when I did a race with a friend for my birthday like a decade ago, basically, we just played up to chapter 4 4. Chapter 4 is Hell, so we did the first 3 chapters just because of how fucking obscenely difficult Hell is.
Yeah, it sounds about right for where I got stuck. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, because Hell is the massive difficulty leap with the bullshit boss that is literally just memorization and not anything actively challenging. And then after that is Rapture, which is the level we're playing right now. And then the end, and then... I think that's it. I think the end is what happens when you do all the Dark World stuff and get the actual ending of the game. Right, well...
I
Or
don't
is
remember.
the end and then just an additional level after? I don't remember. I remember trying so hard to unlock the kid from I Want to Be the Guy, and I just never could do it. I thought that was okay. I was hoping it to be better because it reminded me of Hell, you know?
It's Super Mario, or Mario Kart 64 cartridge Mario saying it okay.
Oh, Rapture's music is so good that I straight up stole the drum beat for one of my songs I've made. How do you feel this versus I feel like Opulence is way too low. I think
That's because I dislike Opulence.
It's because out of spite and not any actual fucking opinions.
No, I mean, I didn't like Opulence even before it became a default track.
This in regards to Chao Circuit 2 390.
I would rather play Chao Circuit 2.
Let's see. Do you even think this is a B tier map?
I think it's high C. I think it's Capri Sun.
In regards to Mega Block Castle, then.
It's worse than Mega Block Castle.
Where in regards to Casino Resort?
Worse than Casino Resort.
Okay, you fucking pick then.
Okay, I will pick then.
Well, not
I'll
pick,
give
but
you...
like shoot your shot. Because like I'm just gonna keep saying worse, and I'm like, how fucking low is it gonna be then?
426.
Sure.
Alright. Last track in the Baguette Pack.
And it's another Meat Boy map, but also a home map.
Hopefully this one doesn't break catastrophically. But I have to restart the server
already
afterwards anyway.
I already hit a frame lag. I mean, I respect the, I do love how it's the glitch world, because that's, like, a very, like, cool thing about the, Super Meat Boy, original Super Meat Boy. Like, it's a medley of stages. That's cute. Oh, that's so cool, actually.
Ah, fucking...
Willow.
I don't want it.
Willow.
I don't want to.
So why need the other maps when we can just play this? It's just all the maps together, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
That's right. I misread that completely.
Me too. I think I was probably following you.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, we did it again.
No, I almost did it again. Fuck. Where do I
Yeah,
go?
this is difficult to
Over here.
parse. You just go straight.
Yeah, straight onto the invisible floor.
Oh, that's so cool, though. Is that on...
Are you supposed to jump?
Oh, you're supposed to jump to... Yeah, you're supposed to jump, yeah.
Oh, that's hard to make though.
Not that hard.
Ah, okay, I see.
It's pretty fucking precise when you're dealing with input lag.
Nah, it's not fine for me.
I mean, to be fair, I struggled with that part.
Yeah, but I didn't.
That's fair.
Being a dick.
Fuck, slap you with my tail.
I still think that's one of my favorite old-ass meme videos. I can't even say what it is because it's there's a slur as part of his name.
I don't think I'm supposed to be there.
Oh my god.
Oh, that checkpoint was so far back.
It's very funny.
This track is confusing in a way I don't like.
Yeah.
It's from a Vespa. It's from a. Again, that's the one that's hard for me to explain because it has a slur in it. It is from a news report that was interrupted by a guy taking the microphone and going, "I'm the N-word!" Ah! And it's really funny. But like, it's one of my favorite old meme ones, but I can't. I literally cannot describe the name properly without having to just misquote it on purpose. See, like, I like the idea of it, but it's like, I played more and more of it, it's like, oh, this is unplayable almost.
Yeah, this is like D tier maybe.
I feel like low C. It at least started off good. I would say, like,
Yeah, but I kind of actively dislike this map.
I think you suck. No, I'm kidding. I would say, but there's a problem. There's a gradient between boring to actively dislike to hate, and I feel like this ranks higher, closer to boring than you think. But also, like, I don't even think it was boring. I almost said it was more interesting head premise, was not well executed, and I feel like that is, like, middle low C, honestly. Like, again, the problem when we get to bottom of C is when the maps are actively fucking boring, and then when it gets to the bottom of D is when it starts getting annoying, but I don't think this was that annoying. I just thought it was a... It reminds me of the bowling map. What did we rank the bowling map? Bowling alley... Wait, is that the name of the bowling alley one that had the fucking hell turn that was very funny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's that one turn in that map is terrible. This map was like the whole map that was like that.
I do not think so. I think it was more towards the middle to back half, is it?
I mean, it's certainly worse than, but still a very significant portion of the map. Whether or not the beginning third of it had that issue or not is kind of irrelevant when the second 2/3 did.
I didn't think it was that bad, dude. I think it was more interesting to play, even if it wasn't well put together. I would rather play this over half the boring ass shit we play in the back bottom of C tier.
I'm saying 570. That's my number. There's so many boring maps that I would rather play this over, though. I would rather play a boring map than play this.
I'd rather eat glass than play a boring map, and this is fucking... This is way more interesting than half the in the bottom of a C tier. Like, that shit was so... I would rather not play a boring map, and I don't think this is a boring map. I think this is an interesting map. I don't think it's a great map.
Alright.
But, like...
Pick your number. We'll meet in the middle.
539.
We're not even that far off.
Yeah, because I think, like... I don't remember Indy 500 circuit. I think Yoshi's Island is the turnaround point, or like CTR Cortex Castle is the turnaround point when these maps start just being boring.
Well, the midpoint is 555. So why not just stick it there?
Whatever.
I mean, you can continue to fight it.
I don't care enough to fight it. It was not even that good of a map, even for my tastes.
So you agree, it's not good.
I never said it was good. I just said I wasn't asleep at the wheel playing it, and I wasn't actively frustrated at it like you.
Anyhow, I should have spent that time restarting the server again.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hopefully for the final time tonight.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to take this opportunity to take a lunch break.
Fair.
Okay, have a good lunch.
Yeah, in a bit. Hi, Marshmallow. We've been going through it. I would say of the streams of all time, this ranks pretty lowly, but it's nowhere near Simpin's Hell. I would say in terms of the Sonic Kart streams we've done, this is probably one of my least favorites, other than the Super Mario Kart Purgatory stream we had.
Well, just wait until next time when we have to do Kartmania Reborn. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30. 29 tracks in that pack.
Oh. Why did we agree to this? It seemed like a good idea at the time, that's fine.
You gotta so that you can reap later.
See ya, Marshmallow. Yeah.
Servers back up, feel free to join in. I should pick a new character. I've been Dark Arl for too long. Now I can be Green Nijika. Oh, I can't because you hit me.
Yeah, heck so. I said this is nowhere near Simpin, so no, this is kind of close. But it's not going great. But you sometimes you just gotta post through it.
Alright, the next track, or the next pack, I should say, is the TG Cup, of which there are 7 tracks.
At least it's not the Baguette pack again anymore. I thought you'd change
Like how the
it
last
to
track in
not
this pack has a
make-
note.
I thought you'd change it to not make people get spectatored.
I did, but then I restarted the server. I need to set it permanently, and I didn't.
Oh.
I'll do that before next time. The last track in this pack has a note. Graphics are saved as map VY instead of map VS. So that one might be asexual, but we'll see.
Good, I'm glad I'm playing as Honey and have a horn that's Honey, you've got a big storm coming. Oh fuck, Lego Racers. Oh fuck, is it Lego Racers map? What's this Lego Racers music? Oh fuck, this might be a Lego Racers map.
Cliffside Castle.
Yeah. It might just be themed after it.
Yeah, I don't know the layouts of Lego Racers 1.
No, this is way too complicated
two
for a
for that
Lego
matter.
Racers map. It's still themed to it.
It could be themed. Yeah, it could be themed on Lego Racers.
I played Lego Racers, Kath. I don't think I'm ever gonna stream it. It is a childhood dear classic to me, but that game is fucking hard. I've never actually beaten that game. Have you played it, Tim?
I've played a little bit of the first one. I've actually played more of the second one.
I've never played the second one.
I don't think most people have. It's a very...
It's like a different
very
formula, too.
unknown compared to the first one. Yeah, it's open world, kind of.
That's what I thought. I was trying to remember.
I think it's pretty good, actually, but
There.
I don't think anyone has ever played it.
The first one starts off pretty decent, even though... the problem with it is that it's really easy to cheese everything because one of the power-ups is just straight up broken. And then the final boss is just fucking obscenely difficult.
I mean, the meta is just to get the teleport all the time,
That's what
right?
I mean, yeah. That's what I mean. I was trying to think if there's any Lego characters I want to put on my Tomodachi wheel, but I don't think so. There's not really that many Lego characters that speak to me. I liked the Lego movie, don't get me wrong, but I didn't like it that much.
You don't want the Infomaniac on your island?
No, I'm not that much of a... I never grew up with Lego Island as a thing, so I appreciate it, but I never had a super interest in it. God, yeah, Avery Kirby, that you are speaking my language. Fucking miss Bionicles so much as well.
Bionicles are really cool. I had
so many.
I want to say all of the first set of them.
I had so many Bionicles
First
as a kid. That shit ruled. If anyone is weird about me being trans on a Tomo live stream, I should put the Brickster on there? God. Yeah, I wish I was, like, fucking Rahisaurus and just, like, stupid into, why is this broken again? I think it's if I manually alt-tab just, like, shits to bed, yeah. But, like, fucking the Rahisaurus is stupid into Bionicle, and I love them for that. I thought this was a really good map.
Me
really
too.
Fun theming, really fun execution.
Yeah.
Fun music, fun layout.
I
Fortunately,
think we're in high A at
yeah.
least.
Yeah. Like, how would you... Amazing, Rancer. I mean, how do you feel about this regards to Anti-Station? I don't remember Anti-Station in the slightest. I'm gonna be real. The
I
last
honestly
S-Rank
don't.
map I remember is Lube Lagoon.
I think it's better because I'm looking at the top of A tier. I'm like, this is better than all those.
What about, let's jump higher. What about Mandrill No. Seaside Getaway, and we can work our way down if that's too high. I heard Monkey Kid's, like, really well animated. That shit's kind of crazy. I've seen some clips, but anyway, what do you think, Tin?
This is no Seaside Getaway.
Okay. Drop down to Titanic Monarch.
I don't think this is a Titanic Monarch either.
I was never super into Titanic Monarch. I want to say fucking put it at 70 myself, but if I'm fine to compromise on this if you feel strongly towards any else of the stuff here.
I think it's number 78.
I don't remember any of the... Oh, I remember Virtua Circuit, and I vaguely remember Dig Site, but I don't remember anything else to really contest it, but it's still a pretty modest S tier, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, not like an S plus tier, not like a top 10, but still very good map.
Yeah, what Hexa said. Which doesn't make for good stream content, but it makes me happy that we get to have another good map. Auto Modelista! What's happening next in Pokemon? Right, we're fighting Chuck and Jasmine and then moving on to Claire after that. That's right. Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver is such a good game, but I worry that it's so good because I have a nostalgic association with Pokemon Gen 2, and that it just feels like the best of both worlds with modern Pokemon and classic Pokemon. You know, I just worry I have a rose-tinted glasses towards Gen 2 that is putting me to want to like, because it feels like the best version of my childhood. Is it more just contested then? Because I believe that fucking Black and White is the apex of the series. Is it more like a contested thing, you would say, then, Ranzer? Also, this map is very pretty. I do need to say it so we can actually think about it a little bit, but this is a very pretty map. I think one of the most pretty maps we've seen that isn't just reusing textures from a... You know, just reusing textures from a existing game. Very well put together from a visual standpoint. I love the little capsule section here. Yeah, this is the kind of problem is that Heart Gold Soul Silver still kind of has level cap issues. It's just not as bad. It's just from the fundamental design of Johto is the problem. So you don't want to, like, add in What? You don't want to add in railroading to it. Especially given it's a remake. Something, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I was gonna say, that's kind of the real thing, Warren, but was... Because we played Pokemon Platinum, and... You complimented Cass. No, I don't like you. Grew up with Diamond, played Platinum on stream. I thought it was incredibly boring, and it hurt my heart because I have it as a big soft spot for Diamond Pro Platinum. X and Y I really liked when I played it, but looking back on it, it just feels like it's just growing pains for the switch to full 3D that the series has not recovered from. Running down certain posts, guys. It'd be miserable to get through, though.
I am surprised I never had this pack in my server, because both of these maps have been really good so far.
I was gonna say, this is a really well-made map, and the same, not much to say, but just really well executed.
Yeah, it might just be right next to the other one, honestly.
Higher or lower? I would... Where did we put...
I would dare say higher.
TG. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to hold my tongue a bit, Ava Kirby, because, you know, I don't want to just keep talking about future Pokemon games while I'm playing a Pokemon game, but mainly I'm just holding my tongue during those fucking Pokemon streams, so I could say whatever the fuck I want right now. I wholeheartedly agree that X and Y was decline of the series. I don't think it's a terrible game. I think it's just a game marred by feeling rushed and having a lot of growing pains of the switch in platforms. And I feel like Sun and Moon was a step up. It was a step in the right direction. And then I thought Sword and Shield was Death by Paper Cuts, the video game, in which it was just a game completely marred by a lot of really bad business decisions. And,
okay, this track is really cool.
Yeah. Legends Arceus fixed a lot of it. Then Scarlet and Violet was, I wasn't until you said something, Willow. You have yourself to blame here. And then Scarlet and Violet, from a business standpoint, not a development standpoint, but from a business management standpoint, is an embarrassment, and I well and truly think the Pokemon Company and, like whoever owns the rights to managing all that stuff, the higher up should be ashamed of themselves for the state of Scarlet and Violet, because that is like unacceptably. That is just, and that game is in an unacceptable state, well and truly. Like, it looks like ass. It does not feel finished. In my opinion, Pokemon should have stayed 2D. And they should have just not done Dexit. They should have just given the games like more time in development. And like, to be fair, maybe Dexit was inevitable with having to add more Pokemon every time. But like, it doesn't help that the fucking Pokemon feel like they're just stuck in purgatory in Pokemon Home. I found out that the Pan Sage Seer, whatever line is like you can't use them in any Switch game. Is kind of insane. I'm hoping so too, War Anvil. Like, well and truly, I am cautiously optimistic after being burnt super fucking hard on Sword and Shield. Again, there's nothing offensively bad, but it just feels like an unfinished game that is just death by paper cuts. You know, a bunch of like minor grievances adding up to make it an incredibly frustrating experience. And I'm just tired of the Pokemon discourse to the point where I'm just like kind of, despite everything I was saying earlier about Scarlet Violet, I just think like, yeah, it's alright, it's a fucking alright game, because, you know, I'm just tired of this shit, and I'm just like, the actual playing of it feels alright. It feels nice, even if it looks appallingly bad. I'm cautiously optimistic towards Wind and Waves. It remains to be seen. I'm gonna be playing it anyway, A, because I'm a schmuck, and B, because I'm streaming it. And, it looks good. It looks really good. I'm just scared that it's just not gonna be good to play. And also my favorite gens of, you know, 3... My favorite gens are 2, 3, 7 in no particular order. 2, 3, 7, 5, probably, in that order, actually. And so, you know, I love an island-themed one, and the new one's island-themed, and so I'm happy for that. But we'll just have to wait and see and hope it doesn't kill me by a dozen paper cuts. And also, Hex, like you said, like, you could just have all the mods in there and just accept that a lot of them are just gonna suck ass. Like, I thought you were trying to make all those models so you could keep them in, even bringing them to HD. It's like, oh god. They just did not give the devs enough time for any of these games. And I get it's because of merch and anime and all that, but it's just fucking frustrating. God, I forgot.
The Sonic card, huh?
I'm sorry, I wanted to finish my thoughts before so I don't lose my train of thought. Here's another problem point. I don't have an opinion on this map. It seemed okay. It sounds like you're really into it. I'm just gonna take your lead rather than fight for it because I don't feel strongly towards this. So what do you think?
I would honestly put this right with the others. I thought this was really cool. I like the theming a lot. Mm-hmm. I understand.
Sorry, hold on. Did I forget to rank the... Did I forget to actually paste in?
No, you didn't. It's there. It's number 79.
TG Cup, not Turbo Flash. I'm blind. Preach, Ava Kirby. Preach. But, I would dare say put it under the two of them, maybe above, because I didn't like it as much, but I don't have too much of an opinion on it. So I'll follow your lead.
You can just put it right under then.
Okay.
I would put it at the top, but this is a collaborative effort, so...
Yeah, it's like the big problem with Pokemon is just they have to have a tight dev schedule because of fucking merchandising with, you know, clothes, toys, cards, the anime. You have to have brand synergy, and it's very frustrating because they just know they can put out mediocrity because they know kids are gonna eat it up. They know ravenous Nintendo fanboys are gonna eat it up, and they know hate merchants are gonna the fucking like hate version of Eat It Up. Like, they know it's gonna sell no matter what. Like, even if fucking Winds and Waves looked as dire as Scarlet Violet, I'm gonna buy it anyway, because I stream the Pokemon games on here. And it's not...
Well, they're giving it twice as much dead time as they did the last few generations, so
Yeah.
hopefully it'll be better.
Yeah, because that's the legitimate problem, is that
It better be.
Yeah. So it's just a problem. They're not given enough dev time, and so they don't... And it feels like they're being told to make the games more ambitious than the devs know or have the time to be able to do it. Good night, Hexa. Thank you for popping in. Love you, lots, sis. But, like,
Good night.
yeah, just, it is just a problem where... I do not think the devs are incompetent. I do genuinely think the devs are not given enough time to do what the executives want the games to be, and the games are struggling because of that. Like, I well and truly think Dexit was one of the stupidest things to happen to the Pokemon series, second only to the full transition to 3D, but that's my own hot take, is that they should have gone to, like, they should have stayed with sprites and just used high-resolution sprites, but, like, obviously that was never gonna happen. I'm not deluded. I'm not delusional into thinking that was ever gonna be a possibility. But, like, the series really struggles with the growing pains of having to learn a new medium with full 3D, then a new system after a new system after a new system, and being open world and all that, and the series has been struggling, and it makes me incredibly sad. Like, my top 3 favorite gaming fandoms I'm in are, you know, Pokemon, Sonic, and Kirby. And so, with the first two at least, I really know what it's like to struggle with your fucking favorite franchise. Ugh. I think it's a really cool map. Kind of reminds me of Coconut Mall, even if it is very much a different wheelhouse.
It does have that vibe, doesn't it?
Especially with that spiral that we just went through.
The spiral part is really cool.
And then this part feels like, kind of reminds of the parking lot, but with its own unique curves. I think this is the best map we've played, honestly, in this pack.
I would be inclined to agree. We're 4 for 4 on S tiers in this pack. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Might be the most consistently good pack we've ever seen.
Yeah. Willow's like, what the hell? You're gonna get in, Willow, and then it's just gonna be like absolute poo-poo garbage, and you're like,
we're gonna get to Rocky Cove, and it's gonna be like C tier.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I genuinely think, honestly, maybe even break the 50 zone unless you really feel like strongly. Like maybe 765 is better. What do you feel?
Yeah, I think Motobug Motorway might be better than this, but it's better than Basic Bounce.
55, yeah. I was thinking either that or 56. I think 55 is a reasonable pick for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was really good.
It's like a real dick. I need to stream in my Discord server, which you can join by doing !Discord. But, yeah, you know, you want to be kept in the know on streams. God damn it. And also, maybe if I ever watch stuff with friends in the call, there, we could watch anime or cartoons. Because nutritionists sucked. Oh man, you know, this could be a Monkey Ball stage.
It could be, yeah, I have that vibe.
What's the fucking Palantir horn that, Hyperdeath has?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck shit. Palantir? I don't remember. I don't actually know what they're saying. Huh?
Okay, it's not the company Palantir.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Whatever it is.
mishearing it. Oh, I'm deaf as fuck. Happy anniversary, Microsoft Solitaire.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Look, I have auditory processing issues, and these are moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh fuck, it's
Yeah.
Magical Sound Shower. This might be
Oh, is that the second best Outrun song?
I'm not doing this with you, friend. I'm doing that instead. What the fuck is Happy Anniversary Microsoft Solitaire from?
It's from a video uploaded by Microsoft of some person making a video about Microsoft Solitaire.
Incredible.
It was like the anniversary. They like got a bunch of people, or they had a competition or something for people to like make videos about how much they like Microsoft Solitaire for the anniversary.
Incredible.
And that was one that got uploaded to the channel. I went on a bit of a rabbit hole finding those videos a few years ago.
Amazing. I miss YouTube rabbit holes. Like, that was a big thing when we were in YouTube night in Tim's Cord. And then we just don't really do that much anymore.
We should do another YouTube night sometime soon.
I just think it's
Maybe.
the culture of the aviary is different from Tim's
True.
Cord. And to be fair, there's a lot of overlap between the two, don't get me wrong, but... I mean, we're literally just talking about, like, fucking private Discord servers on a public stream, but it's literally just like, I don't know. It's just I miss it too, but it's like, the way we do... Like, we don't do, like, rabbit holes anymore. We don't have, like, mainstay channels that we always dump on, and so it's like... Just the way we consume content in the aviary is just different from Tim's Cord.
Yeah. What if I just randomly went back into Tim's Cord for the first time in years and like, hey, YouTube night tonight?
God, that'd be so funny.
I wonder how it's
sorry,
doing now that
Kirby.
Tim has a new server.
I was gonna say, I'm tempted to join that, because I really hope...
You should, it's public.
Yeah, I hope Tim's doing well. I've not been watching her streams since there was some...
Yeah. She seems like okay enough.
Yeah. As okay as it can be, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Puppet say you want your admin spot back! We're not getting into that on stream. We're not getting into that on stream.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, these are some really good maps, honestly. Like, it's nice. It's nice to have good maps after... Again, the way we started the stream, for, like, until, like, probably around this point, I was genuine, like, there's part of me that just wants to just, like, scrap this episode and just say, oops, I lost the VOD, because I was just miserable. I'll be real. For reasons I do and don't want to say on stream, but I was just fucking miserable.
Hope I did not contribute that.
No, you're fine.
Contribute to that
You're fine.
by being
No,
argumentative.
no, that part was fine. I didn't mind it.
I thought this was probably the least good map so far.
Oh god, no. We were riding a high for so long. I thought this was the best map so far. I just thought it was really
Sticking
fun.
it
I
with
like
the others,
these maps. I thought it was really well executed. I love the music. I love the vibes. I love the track. I like how you have the bit where it's a one path with like sand and then water on both sides. I'm saying to say put it above, at the very least, put it above Palm City instead. Maybe if we really need to compromise right underneath. I genuinely thought this was like the most well-made track of the pack.
Put it one below Palm City and you got yourself a deal.
Yeah. I do not agree with the ruling too much, but I really want to at least have it as high as it can be, so. But yo. Oh wait, I forgot to turn off Iron Man. Wait, fuck. Yeah! Last second!
This is a hell map, by the
Oh,
way.
fuck, I remember this one!
Oh, yeah.
I do remember this one. How is this the map
Wait,
from here
yeah.
we played before?
Hold on, wait. How did that happen?
Is there a... I wonder if there's a cliffside cat... No, wait. I was gonna say, I wonder if
there's a
there's a
real
cliffside
chance we
castle
just
non-hell.
had-
We just played it.
There's a real chance we just had the pack and then just only ever got this in a rotation.
Maybe.
We had hundreds of packs when we played. Hundreds of maps, rather.
Now I'm gonna have to check if I did have this in my server or not.
You see, this one is a really cool map because it's like it's a circle map. Mechanically, it is a circle map. But they also like be like, what if we just made a circle map really fucking weird, you know?
I would say mechanically it's a figure 8 map, not a circle map, but
I mean, still,
yeah, I get what you're saying.
You know, it's like, what if a circle 8 map was a figure 8 map? You know, like if you made a figure 8 map half the size of a circle map, almost. Like, the fact that you were forced to intersect is, like, so awkward, but in a way that I genuinely find really good. Like, I fucking love it, because it's, like, such an interesting way of doing it. And also the shortcuts are really cool. Like, the off-road shortcuts are really cool. Oh, yeah! This is my OC, it's Gay Battler. He's Battler, but he's gay. Instead of talking about boobs all the time, he talks about penis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's one of the worst bits I've ever done. How am I in 6? What happened? -2? Damn. Did I fuck up at some point, or is the placement marker is just screwed? Is that shortcut a long cut? What is happening? How have I been consistent dead last this entire time? Am I stupid? It is Microme. I might have just been misunderstanding the map. Yeah, better than Bay Park, because we played the Bay Park, like literal Bay Park on this, and it is like one of the least interesting Bay Parks we've played in terms of the literal map called Bay Park as adapted by several Mario Kart games and this. I really liked it. It is a really fun shitpost map.
Maybe this is in your server, it's not in mine.
Maybe.
So.
Like, let me look. Like, I can literally look, because I still have the batch files for my server launcher. The GL. What's the start of the file name?
It's KR_TG Cup.
TG. I do not have this on my server.
Yeah. How did we play this then? Where were we in like some other server?
Yeah, that's the thing.
We
both recognize this map. We both recognize this. It's so weird.
Me too.
Yeah. I don't know if it's an S tier. What do you think? That is a really fun.
A tier.
But I want it. We had a streak going. Fuck. And then again, we're also it might get broken by the next map being literally unplayable potentially.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
But how do you feel about this versus High? We booted High. What about Crisis City? Because High Rise Havoc had a special edge case of spite.
No, this might be better than High Rise Havoc.
So
Let's
you think
stick it
bottom of S? What about
92. 92.
Okay.
I know Diamond Dust is pretty good. Stick at 95.
Okay.
Above Annie Station.
That's 94.
Yeah, 94.
Okay.
Alright. Last map in this pack. Can we go 7 for 7?
Nope. That loads. I forgot to boost.
Hi everybody, Phil Collins here.
Is my horn your alarm?
Yeah.
Good. This one is made for a 4-hour map jam.
Yeah, so this is made in 4 hours, so if,
Which I'm already gonna say it. We haven't even got finished a lap yet, so it might change. This blows, like, most of the C tier out of the water for a map made in 4... Holy shit, Hyper Death's Horn. But, like, I would say, no, this, like, even just first impressions, this blows B tier and above out of the water. Even just for a fucking 4-hour jam map, you know?
yeah, I mean, it does show the textures are, I think they're just
the layout's
default.
really good.
Yeah.
Like, the layout is very strong. RA Extended! Super Rainbow Road! Yabba! How do I not have battle on my island? I'll leave that up to the wheel. I've been making too many Miis off screen on Tomodachi. I need to leave it up to the wheel at this point.
You should make Ramiel on the island.
I was tempted. I was saying I think I'd rather do Sachiel, the first one with like the bird mask, because that's like my favorite angel.
That's very Eucor.
Yeah. Maybe it's because I want to have a full streak, but I feel like this could be bottom of S. Like, it's a very solid map, even if it's very limited, you know, like, it's literally made in 4 hours, and I think that's legitimately impressive. I don't think it's the best map ever, but it's fun, and you can hear it from a million miles away.
Yeah, I agree that like this is impressive for a 4-hour map. I do still think like, I don't know, I'm ranking these maps as they are, so like...
Yeah, but also we have a lot of emotional biases, fandom biases when it comes to being like recreations. And so I think it's fine to have some leniency like that, given a lot of this is just a sham anyway, let's be real. I think this is a really interesting layout. Like, you can tell, given they knew they could not do anything with the visuals too much, they really put their all into the layout, and it shows. It's not the best layout they've made, but it's a really well-made layout. I like how it's a very winding path.
I will stand by until the day I die that there is nothing unscientific about this.
Fair. I hold you to that.
As much as it'd be cool for every track in this pack to be S tier,
But would you rather play... No, here's the thing. Would you rather play this over Cliffside Castle Hell?
No.
I would rather play this over Cliffside Castle Hell.
I would not.
Because Cliffside Castle Hell is a small figure 8 map, whereas this one is a good foundation for... I mean, so the visuals don't have to be everything, and like gimmicks don't have to be everything, and so sometimes it can just be the layout, and it's a very solid layout. I mean, look, like, Golf Legacy's not a looker, but it's a really well-made layout with interesting gimmicks.
Well, I wouldn't have put Golf Galaxy in S tier.
Basic Bounce is not a looker, but it's a really well-made map. SRB2 Green Flower Zone literally just used basic stuff. Right, this is
but it's like
Super Rainbow Road. Then National Park, Test Circle, those are literally just circles. But we ranked them because they're funny circles. I think you're being too hard on it just because it's not a finished product. I don't think it is top 50, do not get me wrong, but I'm saying there's stuff that is ranked way higher that has less production than this, even from a proportional standpoint.
Honestly, I didn't even care for the layout that much on this one.
95, top of S.
You don't want to hear my number.
Priming the offline screen. How bad is it?
Let's just say I'd rather play Petroleum Refinery.
You are just a crab ass sometimes, dude. Why did I just think you put way too much effort into presentation than the layout sometimes.
I mean, the presentation is a significant portion of the track. It's all of what you're looking at.
I guess, yeah.
And it's not just the presentation here. I thought the layout was probably the least good layout. Maybe that's just because or at least partially because the mini-map didn't load in, and the mini-map is very significant to me.
Which is kind of also crazy to me.
It matters a lot to me in any racing game.
Okay, whatever. What? Let's fucking put it like 2 billion. What? Fucking C tier. That hurts. Whatever, where do you want it?
We
I don't
can-
care. I don't care enough to fight. I'm kind of tired of fighting like this, dude. Just dump it wherever.
Okay.
Like, I'm kind
I'll
of
be
falling out of
kind.
love with this. I'm kind of falling out of love with this map. I thought it was a pretty good map, but I'm just like, the more I'm sitting here I have to defend, I'm just like, fucking whatever.
You want to put it top of B? $232.
I'm looking. Sure. That hurts. I thought it was a really good map.
I mean, you can call it bottom of A if that helps at all.
Sure. I just thought it was a really good map.
Alright.
That's the map actually 4 hours. No, it's not Desert Bus. Don't worry about it.
That'd be pretty funny.
Just change the scale up. Make it really loud. Really long, rather. Not loud. Ugh.
Oh, what is this? I thought the song on the track was "I Just Bought More Land in the Metaverse."
Yeah. I need to stop because these fucking maps are not made for breaking. I don't like how doing tricks is breaking. That's one thing I'm not really into. And you have to hit the brake button to do a trick, because then there's some points where you just do not get enough speed because you... And obviously these maps aren't made with tricking in mind, don't get me wrong. But it's just annoying for how the trick mod is implemented that I feel like I'm just like unable to do tricks because if you lose speed when you hit the brake button, you know?
I never have that issue, because if you just hit it quickly, you don't really lose much of any speed.
Maybe it's not holding. Maybe it's just hitting it for too long then.
Yeah, you just tap it super quickly.
Well, I'm trying to. I'm just not doing it like I'm trying to avoid getting burnt on a stove, you know? I'm just like I'm like casually menuing through a game kind of tap, you know?
You reminded me of a story. It's not much of a story, but
Right.
I had an Uncrustable today, and they say you're not supposed to microwave them, but I was lazy, so I microwaved it for 30 seconds. And I realized why it says you're not supposed to microwave it, because I got a bit of jelly spilled on my hand and nearly burnt my hand.
Yeah, that and bread does not microwave well at all, is the thing on top of that.
But yeah, it was not a great Uncrustable. Maybe next time I will actually like prepare and like wait the 30 to 60 minutes it says.
I'm tempted to get Uncrustables, because like, sometimes I'm just lazy, you know, but it's like more expensive than just getting bread and then whatever you want to put on it, you know?
It is. It's like, it's $1 a sandwich now.
So I'm always tempted to get... You just eat them frozen. That sounds barbaric.
Oh, I've done that before. I should do that. Okay.
I have no idea, Ava Kirby. I think maybe we might have a setting that might just be fucking the item balance. Or maybe it's just because we don't have that many people. I don't really know.
Yeah, or maybe the track just thought you weren't first when you picked it up. That happens sometimes.
That happens sometimes with these. But pause the Uncrustable situation so we don't get too sidetracked. Dull.
Yeah, C tier.
Middle, because I think the dulls of the bottom are more dull than this. Where in regards to, yeah, the monocolor scheme is not pleasant to look at, and also I've become much more sensitive to when patterns strobe or alternate, like if you're driving really fast on stripes or checkerboard, because one of our friends here, Rancer Alpha, is epileptic, and I have to be much more considerate towards that. And so yeah, like driving on checkerboard patterns is kind of rough. I would not necessarily drop it down to will kill people because it's monochromatic, and so it's not much of a high contrast compared to other maps, cough cough, Kodachrome. But it's still a pretty dull map. Like, where do you put this in regards to, where your cursor is at 520?
520 is where I'd put it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. But, like... Yeah, because, like, there's a part of me that just wants to just get... You can move it, then.
Yeah.
There's an Anjay skin, right? Didn't we just, like, not add it because it looked a bit crusty?
That sounds right.
Yeah, because Anjay, Beatrice, Lambda Delta Burn, Castell, spoiler, Chan from Umineko episode 3 is the way I'm just gonna say it. Sure. Yeah, with like Uncrustables, it's a matter of you know, sometimes I'm lazy and I would just like to have like the Nutella Uncrustables because I love Nutella, and sometimes I'm lazy. But it'd be so much cheaper to just get an entire loaf of bread, a jar of Nutella, and just go hog wild on that, you know? Like, I just do not think, as someone who does not make disposable income, I make a decent amount off of commissions and, Twitch payouts, but nothing to live off of, you know? And so, I have to be more mindful with my spending, and so it's like, I just do not think Uncrustables are a good value adjustment for me. I feel like for kids, if you're, you know, going to school and, you know, maybe your parents are busy with jobs so they would not be able to make lunches for you, and God knows the school situation for it is absolutely dire, I feel like Uncrustables are a good compromise. But for like a grown adult, even as a depression like induced laziness, I feel like it's just a bit too pricey for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I kind of scoffed at the price when I saw it, but I was like, I'll just buy them anyway.
Well, that's just because you can afford that, you know. Music's
True.
good. I'm scared it's gonna be VOD muted. I'm very paranoid of that shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you're right, Felicity. I mean, I literally just get cereal and eat it out of the box, given it's just cereal that only I eat, you know. Or like with milk, when there's not much left in the gallon jug, sometimes I'll just drink out of the fucking gallon instead of pouring it out. Yeah, I'm the only one that drinks milk in the house.
Milk drinker.
Yeah. Or like sometimes I literally will just get like Nutella or peanut butter, put it in a fucking bowl, and just eat it with a spoon, you know? So that seems decent.
Yeah. I think this is the #1 track.
By what metric?
The mini-map.
Okay.
Oh,
I genuinely was. I didn't think you were like being like, oh, this is genuinely like #1, new #1, and all that. But I was like, I do not know what bit you're coming after. I cannot believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked.
Who says you need to finish on the track?
Yeah, so for context, Ava, I had flung myself at a bad angle, meaning I was gonna hit the kill plane, but I managed to hit the finish line before that. And so I just managed to save myself from fucking from losing second. Oh, that is like the epitome. I would say the epitome of filling upwards, but I definitely went downwards there. You can see me right down there. Okay.
I
think it was a decent map. Way better than the first one, but not like
agreed.
Super. Maybe like an A tier map.
I I mean, I was thinking B tier somewhere. It could do high B tier, yeah.
Mid high, maybe like where did feel about in the vicinity of 235 to 237. Not necessarily placing it there, but like, how do you feel around that ballpark? Above, higher, lower?
Maybe a bit lower.
Yeah.
Maybe below,
maybe 239, because I don't know if I would put it above Nika Smile. Nika Smile was not really that great, honestly. I don't know why we ranked that so high.
I was gonna say 246.
242.
Okay. Is this better than Gay Energy?
Gay Energy is unfortunately kind of overrated by us, because it's a funny name and funny half pipe, but the half pipe's not that fun to drive on.
Yeah, that's fair. 242, yeah. Next up is a one-off.
But that's it? Wow.
Yeah, just the two.
You make one
no,
map
I have
that's
two
like
one-offs.
really mediocre, and then one map that's actually half decent. Okay, that's gonna get me VOD muted. I know for a fact, because it's fucking Carpenter Brute. I love Carpenter Brute, but I know that's gonna get me VOD muted to hell and back, because it has gotten my art streams VOD muted when I would listen to Carpenter Brute. Also, this section is very awful on the eyes. Oh, I hate this white grid. Oh,
It does not scale down well.
Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, get me out. Oh, this is even worse. Okay. No, I thought that was even
Everyone doing the tricks just fell off.
Okay. Do not do all three tricks, because then you just gain too much speed. The Carpenter Brute's great. I love their music. Very horror, synthwave. If you like Hotline Miami, they've done music for Hotline Miami. Very fun music. But I cannot play that on stream, because that will absolutely get me muted.
Yeah, I think the checkpoint locations are completely broken here. Oh dear. Oh, that's a hole.
It's in the hole. God, this map, I might honestly push for it. Will kill people, because all the grids are just very fucking hard.
The grid effect when you're going here is very weird.
I would deign to say just dump it and will kill people, because this is fucking hard on the eyes, dude.
Alright, too much speed on that ramp will kill you.
Yeah. This is...
Not enough speed on that ramp will kill you.
That's why you gotta be straight as an arrow. And as a dart.
I mean, I don't really like this map, so I'm not gonna fight for it to not be and will kill people.
It's legitimately... Like, even for me, who is not epileptic, it is just, like, really hard to look at, especially at the start of the lap with the small black and white grid. It's legitimately hard on the eyes.
Yeah, I'm playing at 1080p. I usually play at 4K, but I was too lazy to change the resolution back.
I also play at 1080p, but that's because I don't have a 4K monitor, and I'm not really interested in one.
So I don't know if it looks a bit more grating than usual because of that for me. Or if it just really is...
Maybe that's why Tin is just so much laissez-faire about this shit. It's because you fucking played 4K... No, I don't think that's the case. But imagine if it was.
I mean, that doesn't affect...
I know.
Most of the issues.
I'm just making...
It might affect this one specifically, but...
God, why is it 10 trillion years to recover from spin out there? Ugh. Ugh. To quote Doja Cat, ugh. That's a hole. I didn't even fall for that last time, is a funny thing. I fell for it this time. Putting milk into a jar of peanut butter and drinking it? How did I not see that earlier? That is vile. I thought that was the finish line. Just a week away.
Remember,
Yeah, it's not a good map. I would.
Yeah.
I'd honestly be down to put it in F if not for the fact that it is actually like visually straining to look at.
Yeah, hey Ranza, you okay?
They tend to tab out when they notice that something's gonna be off. But yes, are you okay?
Put it. Let's see. Where should it go within here? Put it
Yeah, I kind of figured.
below Angel Arrow. Oh, no, wait. This is asexual. Sorry.
I made the same mistake. That was fucking horrendous. That was horrific to look at. I would say, fucking just 722.
I really hate Skybase Zone now.
Yeah, and I put it underneath that.
No, put it above that because I dislike Skybase Zone more than this.
Skybase Zone had a fine layout. It was bad because of the fucking music.
Yeah, this track had good music.
Yeah, but this track had worse layout. The spring section was annoying. We all fell in the same hole over and over again.
Okay, whatever. You win this time.
A lot of pinks and purples today on the fucking color scheme for the player characters. It's S, A, B, C, D, F. Will kill people, which is reserved for maps that are epilepsy unfriendly and also just really bad. And then asexual is for maps that don't load. The joke is that we would DNF, did not finish, or alternatively does not fuck was the joke. And so we just put it under, I was trying to help you there. What am I? Ah, I missed. I was trying to bounce you to help you out. I was trying to help you out there.
I feel like a Heck Maybe stream circa 2024 is about to start.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, that's why I recognize the music, okay.
Yeah, it was from a Bomberman game.
Right.
Yeah, it's a standard A through F, and then a special exclusion for maps that have abominably unlistenable music or are epilepsy unfriendly, and maps that literally do not load. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Wow, I got turned around really hard.
Yeah, I think we've only had two that are there because of the music.
Yeah, only two for the music.
Skybase and one we played today.
Yeah. Yeah, it's generally just for maps that are epilepsy unfriendly. But we made special exclusion for those two, because fucking hell. A map! So the heck? So, would you say, as we're getting further and further to Umineko, that your favorite character is Erica? That's what's happened.
Totally.
That one shortcut, it has like arrows going one direction, but if you're taking a shortcut, you go in the opposite direction. So that's how I made a false turn and started going backwards, was the problem. Like, I'm a lap behind because of that. Beatrice's true love, Cobb. Yeah. You're welcome. I just need to get better at aiming my cart when I'm trying to bump into people.
I don't recall this map.
You don't?
No, have we played it before?
I don't either.
Okay.
It
No,
might
that
just look
person's saying
similar,
that.
but also, yeah, I know,
Yeah.
I saw.
There's also no time for it, so it literally has not been played before on the server.
What was the song that was playing? Do you remember? I already forget.
Redial.
Redial. Oh,
Bomberman
yeah.
song.
Great song, yeah.
It is great.
Yeah.
God,
Erica Kirk and Erica Furude would get along great. I'll say about Erica as a character.
Yeah, obviously this map was pretty basic, but I thought it was pretty good for what it is.
I thought it was a boring map. And again, that first shortcut, you have to drive against the fucking turn markers, and I did not realize that during the like second or third lap, and I was a lap behind you guys because of that.
Yeah, I can't really make a great argument for it being not boring other than I like the song, so I think...
Okay, if it's just the music, then that's not fair to anything else, because like, I would say like Green Greens looked really pretty and had good music, but I thought that was a very dull map to play on, and so I would say around that range.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm gonna determine.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the music is the only thing that makes it not completely boring, but yeah.
But it like... We're in regards to Crackhead District. 548.
Let's put it one above.
Okay. Bring me to... Wake me up. I need to say fuck the VODs at some point and just do a, stream of, doing, Fuser. I think a Fuser stream would be really fun. JKL... What the fuck is I Delta? HIJKL... okay. I've said that when it happens, I will do a celebratory Fuser stream. But... I think it'd be fun to just do a Fuser stream.
Alright. Next up is... the Golden Sun Lighthouse map pack. I'm going to not do these in map order because I think the one that is listed first here should be played last, so I will play that one last.
Oh god,
these are also by Patafoin.
What? Oh. Sorry, why? Oh no, I'm scared that two people are saying no and one person's saying yes in the game chat. I'm scared. What are we...
god.
What was the hit record for the other Patafoin maps?
That was the Baguette pack.
I mean, they were decent. It was just that some of them were literally unplayable.
Yeah.
Oh, he's also made the Eevee skins. Okay, I have mixed feelings on Patafoin then, because they can make a decent map. They can do decent spriting. I feel like their choice in skin sounds is the equivalent of Nails on Chalkboard if Nails on Chalkboard was a friend and can make in-jokes with other friends.
They did the WarioWare track that I really like.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what pack you're talking about now. I just didn't immediately put name to pack. Wait! I should get into making animation. I think that'd be fun. Do we have any Umineko horns that aren't... We have Clash.wave as a hell horn. We have Ahaha.wave. We have the laugh from Higurashi and Higanbana. I don't think I have any other Umineko horns, but I can't think of... No, I know what's the perfect horn, Willow. Dolanor saying, Des.
Yeah.
That would be a great horn. I'll try and get a clip at some point. I'll make a note to get a clip. I also have Hanyu going ow 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 as well.
Kinda has the vibe of a Mario Kart World map.
I can see that. I wanna...
In terms of like, you have a point-to-point and then a circuit.
Yeah, I think we played this map actually.
We have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems familiar. What was I saying? I want to play Mario Kart World. I don't want to pay full price for Mario Kart World. It's so much a game I want to get on a sale, because it looks really fun, even if it's not going to be the best Mario Kart there is. Like, the open world seems fun to mess around with. I just would rather pay, like, $50 for it, from what I've heard of it. Like, would you say Mario Kart World is a $50 game?
Maybe.
Damn, I'm sorry, I told Kenzie that you probably wouldn't like it, so not to get the Switch pack with it.
No, I mean, like, the thing about it, you guys got me Kirby Air Ride instead. I would take Kirby Air Ride in a heartbeat. like that game is a system seller for me. I would rather have that, you know. So it worked out. And I like I said, I would rather get Mario Kart World on sale rather than full price. Is the thing. Yeah.
Also, when we visit again, we can play it again if you want.
Yeah, yeah,
Because I have it.
yeah. I thought it was a good map.
This was good. I think A tier somewhere.
Yeah, it's Magma Rock, right? We skipped All Lighthouse.
Yes. Yeah, we'll come back to All Lighthouse.
I'm seeing what you mean now. Okay. So we have a map that's just unknown. That's weird. It's crazy.
Which one?
The one after the Golden Sun Pack, the Hilltop one.
Oh, because it's not uploaded.
Yeah, no, figured. I feel like somewhere in B to A range, honestly.
Yeah. It's 220.
Yeah.
Better than Amigo City, but it's no Endless Rock. Or Endless Mine, sorry. Alright. Next up, it's time to go to the lighthouses. Starting with Mars.
Because the thing about that, Willow, is that I've heard nothing but middling things about Mario Kart World. Is that because like people turned on that game something fierce, and so it's like it's a game that I really want to play, but it's a game I really want to play. Getting it used is the thing. So I've heard a lot of mixed things about the game, and also I'm just not that super into Mario Kart in general as my own personal preferences. So that's why I'm like more than fine with just getting Kirby Air Riders instead, because Kirby Air Riders is like an immediate classic game for me. Like legitimately for me, it's a system seller.
Yeah. I wonder if, like, what's the part of Mario Kart World that interests you? Is it the open world stuff?
Yeah.
Or
I think the courses are neat. I think the expanded roster playable characters is really nice as someone who, like, I mean, we're part of me that kind of identifies as a Toronto plant. Enjoys the expanded character roster. And I think that the game just looks pretty, has a great soundtrack, and has cool tracks, but just the interstitials.
yeah, the soundtrack is amazing.
Just the interstitials are the one where in concept is really interesting, but not in execution. So it's very much a game I would want to just get on sale rather than full price. I do not want it full price. And granted, the Switch bundle is discounted, so you would be paying, like, before the price hikes, it was like 50 to 60, right?
50, yeah.
Yeah, 50. But again, I'd rather have Kirby, so it's like I said, like, I feel like the game might be a $50 game. I'd still want to pay, like, 45, 40, you know, 30. I'd rather pay less than that, even if I do think the game might be worth $50.
I know, part of me wonders if you might get most of what you're looking for from that out of, like, the new Forza Horizon instead.
Probably. I would probably.
But that's also a full-price game, so...
I also can't drive as a Piranha Plant in Forza Horizon.
No.
I did not expect to finish first on that. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think you can drive a Kia Soul either.
Yeah. Are Kia Souls in...
Wait, what?
4x4 Evo?
No,
They're too new?
They did not exist until after that game came out.
Are they in 4x4 Evo 2?
They're also... No.
Fair, Hyper Death. Yeah, I got lucky that a friend was very kind and gifted me a Switch 2. But, like, I was gonna get it eventually anyway for Air Riders and Pokemon Waves. But what were you saying, Tim?
Kia Soul didn't exist till like 2010, I don't think. And it's not really an SUV either. It's more like a compact hatchback. It's not an off-roading car.
What were you saying, Will?
I got the horn. Hey, Cammy, what's that you're drawing?
What?
It's Hey Andy.
I was gonna say Andy.
No,
Wait.
this is Hey Cammy. What's that you're drawing?
I did not add that horn. I think you may be mishearing it.
Hit tilde and see what it says.
It's
You wanna
literally
erase
Hey
it.
Cammy. What's that
No,
you're
please,
drawing?
please. Hit tilde and say what's it. Oh my god, yeah, I can hear it! I can hear it! It's from one of the clips where I'm like fucking screaming like a dying cat put through a wood chipper. And it's called, that's the name of the clip, Tim. It has nothing to do with what's being said, but it's the name of the Twitch clip.
Oh. Fair, okay. Yeah, the way they handle the character selection is very strange. Feels unfinished.
For
Mark
Barker.
Hartwell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put a pin in that because we need to rank this and move on.
Yeah. Eh.
I thought it was pretty good. It wasn't the bestest thing in the world, but I thought it was neat. I thought it was like a maybe B tier. I do not want this in
Yeah.
C tier, but it could be low B tier, but I don't think this is gonna be C tier map.
That's fine. Anywhere in B tier, really.
Where do you feel this in regards to... I'm just gonna shoot low and work our way up. What about... Wow, I don't remember any of these. What about CK Chow Circuit 2? 330, 399. I don't necessarily think this should be here, but I don't know where to shoot for, honestly.
You put it where you think it should be.
I don't know where it should be.
I have no strong preference either way on this one. I've never really played Golden Sun, so I have no affinity for it.
I'm not reading that out loud, Ranzer! The problem is, I don't know either.
Can I read it out loud?
No, I'm trying to figure out where to place this.
Okay.
Maybe... As much as I was pushing it for B, maybe like... 4 or 13.
I'm fine with that.
I didn't think it was that great, but I thought it was a solid map.
Alright, next up.
Like, I think that's fair, Ava Kirby. I don't disagree with much of what you're saying. I just think it's cool to have a bunch of, like... I just think it's cool to have enemies stuff, because I think being able to play as enemies in games is always a cool touch. I always think it's neat, and again, I really like booze and piranha plants and dry bones, and so, like, I'm eating good for being able to play as a, you know, piranha plants, rather than just PD piranha. Because I think PD piranha is neat, don't get me wrong, but I prefer regular piranha plants myself.
Yeah. I will say there are some pretty odd choices within that list of enemies, or
Yeah.
like the bonus characters. And also just the way that like all the costumes are listed as separate characters. So when you're and
Yeah,
they're
it's
not
really
even
annoying.
sorted when you scroll through the character list. It's so weird.
Yeah, so that's why I'm fine with not having it, but I do still want to get it at some point, you know.
Oh, did World not fix that? I thought World made them, like, costumes of characters actually, like, you select that character then the costume or something.
Maybe they did. I have not played World in multiple updates, so maybe they did improve on that.
Like, the last time he played World was at MagFest, and so in January, and even then it was just us playing the versus mode together.
I could be wrong as well. I don't know.
These are very well put together for if you're a Golden Sun fan. I think this is a better layout than the other one, but it so far is not like the most... It's a pleasant experience. Like, if you're a Golden Sun fan, I'm sure it's a really good map, but like outside of that, I think it's alright.
Yeah, like neither of these have done anything for me.
I got kind of trapped on a really bad checkpoint and respawned.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Avo. I'm sorry. I did not mean to fucking cart you there. I was just trying to avoid falling into a kill plane myself. Wrong way! No! Also, yeah, no costumes for the enemy characters. I didn't expect that to be the case, again, how many there are, but it's also, like, still, maybe cut a bit down on the enemy characters and add costumes, you know, would be cool. Like, have a funny Piranha Plant one, or costumes, or Boo, or Goomba.
Yeah, also the way you unlock the costumes is
Really bad.
extremely stupid.
Especially for the little, for the enemies is really bad from what I remember.
Yeah.
It's literally just RNG.
Yeah, the enemies is really hard RNG that takes like probably tens of hours to unlock all of them. And then the regular costumes, if you know what you're doing, you can just brute force like every single one in like half an hour.
At Pat Abby. We don't even call you that anymore. I mean, no, that's fine, Ava Kirby. Like the Koopalings are more interesting. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just an enjoyer of Piranha Plant. I like Piranha Plant in a lot, so being able to play just a regular one rather than just PD Piranha, I find that cool. And also, Dolphin's funny. It's just a matter of like, yeah, I think the Koopalings would be a better fit, but I think some of the enemies are neat given they are very underappreciated, is what I would say. Above or below Mars? I think above Mars, right? But like just by...
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of those ones where it's like, unfortunately, because like with the Super Meat Boy one, I could gas them up because I fucking grew up with and loved Super Meat Boy, but I never played Golden Sun, so I just don't have the same perspective. You hit me in my pancreas area.
Classic line.
Yeah. I love pancreas area rather than just in my pancreas. That's the thing that always gets me about that bit. I think my favorite thing is how we have so many, like we were literally going on about in-jokes earlier, but we literally have so many in-jokes in this stupid horn pack, and we just, it's just like, I just have to wonder how like the random people feel whenever they get like any of the stupid horns that is like you, me, or like Willow making noises. Hey, you got the chest, Willow.
Yeah.
I hope it was worth it. I feel like these maps are getting better, but not by much. Because I actually like this one more than the other two, but I'm not like still super jazzed about it, you know?
Yeah, I would be inclined to agree.
Did I hit an Eggman bomb? No, I did not. I'm so sorry. Where's the shortcut on that? What? I could not read that immediately, like in the heat of the moment, in the passion of the night. What did I listen to for an album last night? I know I listened to something, I can't remember what. For context, I've been listening to like one album that is new to me, not necessarily a new album, like one album that's new to me every day for almost 3 years now. And I don't remember every single album I listened to, but I've been finding a lot of really good albums because of that. Ooh. Let's see, Venus Lighthouse, I would dare say just put it right above. A pretty good map, but I would not normally find to put it above.
Yeah. I think that's reasonable.
Like, maybe these could be, like, low B, but I just put them in C, just because it's a matter of, like, admittedly, I don't remember a lot of the low B tiers. But I remember, like, Mega Block Castle, and I'd rather play Mega Block Castle. What is that thing here?
This looks like it might be a bit different based on the mini-map.
I mean, that's fair, Avo. Like, yeah, like, if I was a Golden Sun enjoyer, I'd be inclined to try and push for these being higher, like I was with the Super Meat Boy maps, or the Isaac maps.
Yep.
I assume we're ending on Lighthouse Pack. and then...
There's a one-off right after it that we might do, depending on time. But yeah, we'll save Kodo Pack for next time. I think we should start off next time with a good pack, because then we have to do 29 tracks from the same pack in a row that I do not think are going to be very good.
Oh,
God. It's
So
wild
look forward to that next time.
It's wild how these streams vary. Like, some of them are really good, some of them are okay, and then this one, the Mario Kart pack, and possibly the next one, make me wonder if these are worth doing, you know?
I think they are. You've got to get through the bad so you can enjoy the good.
yeah.
Or experience the mediocre like we're doing right now.
Yeah, if Netflix weeks a ton of bad tracks, I might have a stomachache that day.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to be F-tier tracks. I think it's going to be a lot of C and D tier
That's
tracks.
the problem, is that the C and D tier tracks can be purgatorial.
Yeah, it's going to be perhaps the most purgatorial purgatory of the entire
Even worse than, that's a shortcut I
series.
realized. Even worse than the fucking Mario Kart Mode 7 gauntlet.
Well, there's more of them than there were Mario Kart tracks, believe it or not.
Yeah, but like, I think it'd be as boring as that. Whoa! Fucking
I mean, those
Lambda's,
are F-tier tracks, so...
Lambda was flying back
Probably
and
not.
forth like a fucking Punch-Out fucking character.
And I mean, we could be surprised. Maybe some of them are really good.
Yeah. Don't worry, I also hit the wall and negated any speed boost I got. And then drove into...
Oh, I jumped over it. Oh,
Oh fuck, I'm going to jail for my bad takes. I'm sorry, VTubers are cool. Hell yeah, hyper
sorry about
death.
that.
I would say, as a, I don't think either of us have much to say about it, unfortunately. In
Stick it
between
above.
Mars and Mercury.
I was gonna say I thought I liked this one the most of all of them, but maybe not as much as Venus. So maybe between Mercury and Venus.
I kind of
Unless you feel strongly.
I kind of liked Mercury a bit more.
Okay.
And also, it's just a magnitude of 1 point. Pony cactus. Casey would be funny to have on fucking Tomo Life. Soda!
Soda's a new one today, believe it or not.
That's amazing, and how old of a meme that is, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
Goodbye! I love the music in this, if nothing else.
yeah.
Everyone's wanted Isaac from Golden Sun to be in Smash Brothers. I know nothing of Golden Sun. I think it's really good, given like at least 2 people here have been like really praising it. Wow! That Toad actually Mr. President dives for you and Hyperdeath. Legitimately was like in the middle of me like murdering the 2 of you. Why was there even a Toad on this map? What? Wait, hold on. What?
Singular Toad.
It took me a second. I just took it for granted for a bit. Toad. Yeah, there's just a toad on the ground. Like one of those toads from like the desert map that where if you hit it, it flies off and explodes. I just fucking rammed into it right before I was able to like hit you or whoa, Hyperdeath.
Is this the one that was listed first, but you instead put it last?
Yeah, because it like takes all of the maps and puts them together.
Yeah.
That isekai toad back to his home world. Soda! What is even the context of that? In his
He was saying Minnesota.
Minnesota.
And they just cut it off to say soda.
That's actually really funny.
Blundered it.
It was at a rally, so he was like shouting Minnesota.
Yeah. It's so distorted. It's so distorted. No, oh, fuck! Damn it! How do we not have any plant girls on our Tomo Life Island? Yeah, like 2 kobolds, a harpy, spoilers, 2 tanuki, spoilers. I love how it's a soda with 3 exclamation marks!
I thought conceptually this was a really neat idea.
See, the thing for me is that we were all lukewarm of the previous maps in sequence, but that's just because we had to do multiple laps of all of them, and so when you make each one single lap, like a Sonic Crossworlds medley, basically, and turn it into a sprint, I'm gonna bury the lead here, I'm not gonna say S tier. I genuinely think it is way more interesting when it is combined. I genuinely really liked it, and I would down to say...
Yeah.
Whoa, A.
I agree.
Okay.
I think this is significantly better than each of its parts.
Yeah.
Because when you combine them all like this,
legitimately, actually better than the sum of its parts.
Yeah. There's a lot more variety. Yeah.
Where do you feel this in regards to Cascade Glade? Oh yeah, I remember that one.
I like this more.
Okay, what about Hilltop?
I think it's better than Hilltop, but it's no Vermilion Vessel.
I don't remember anything beyond that in that range other than Forbidden Monolith, and I really like Forbidden Monolith, but I know I was pushing for it and you weren't as hot on it. Maybe 210.
This is no Arena Rush. Thinking about it, I think it's 213.
Is Arena Rush the one where it had the grating that was like really fucking loud for some reason?
It might be, I don't remember. If you want, you can put it 212.
I'm not gonna fight for it.
Okay. Do you want to do the one-off?
Let's just get it out of the way.
Alright. Last track for tonight.
Aside from Drag Race, unless you forgot to load that.
We will do Drag Race after this.
Especially since they're big size.
I told you he was the shield field over there for.
Or a Venusaur would be cool too. The thing is, I haven't played Procopia yet. I still need to play Procopia. I just don't have it. It's so expensive. Yo, 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 yo!
Here I go. Toma esto.
Classic video, yeah.
They recently uploaded the original
Model.
3D model of that guy. Yeah.
It's so good. Hackman smoking crack computer virus have not. You know what I'm surprised about? So I had a logic leap because like for Magfest I did an Umineko cosplay and I met like 2 different Erica cosplayers among other Umineko cosplayers, and I'm like, I kind of want to cosplay Erica at some point. Maybe it'd be funny for next Magfest to Erica. But what I was thinking afterwards, I was like, I'm surprised we do not know what the next theme for Magfest is yet.
When do they normally announce it?
I've heard it end of April, sometime during May, so I would think it'd be by now, but I guess we're not at the middle point of the month yet, so
we're still the first third of May. Island.
I got hit by 4 goddamn shark missiles that map. 2 of them weren't even, like, flying at me.
Ouch. What the hell's happening? Oh, Will got booted out.
Oh.
You get sync failure. It's a good map. It's not the best thing in the world, but I mean it's a neat little oh god, you know what this reminds me of? In the layout and simplicity. The 4-hour map track.
I can see it. I also was not huge on this one. Also, by the way, stay tuned. There will be a bonus race after this.
Yeah, we always do we always do a Kirby Air Ride drag race. It's a server tradition. This in regards to top ride light from the beginning of the night in 450.
One above.
One above. Probably Cav.
Alright. Time for the most important race of the night.
Ready whenever.
Alright. Time to be dragging. Oh, that's Smart Willow. 9 feet for this one.
What the fuck is Hyper Death's horn?
Oh, why did I drag that? Fuck!
I didn't trick. It's fine, I don't need to trick. I'll get second place. It's a very proud second place. I didn't realize that I sniped Willow there. Ace, 10 out of 10 track race. I don't know, I just had a miniature stroke there. What did we learn? Yeah, Will screen bitch needs to be another horn.
We learned that the
sometimes maps aren't uploaded for a reason.
Is not very good.
Yeah.
However, the TGC up is very good.
And we learned
it's literally TGC Cup and TG Cup. One of them is one of the best packs we've seen. One of them is one of the worst packs we've seen.
Yeah, we've learned the hard way that sometimes things are not uploaded for a reason. What do we raid? Bug and Mono are live right now. Bug is streaming Earthbound Zero for the NES, and Mono is streaming Super Battle Golf. Not sure. Code channel streaming No More Heroes, but I want to stream No More Heroes myself, so I don't want to raid for a game that I want to play myself on stream. What is Super Battle Golf? Do you know, Tin? You like golf games sometimes.
Not super familiar with it. Is it the
Super
really
Battle Golf.
popular one?
Yes. It's a kind of a it's like a golf game, but like, you know, there's like Mario Kart pickups and stuff that you can attack people with. Yeah, it's actually looks really fun.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll rate them. We've never rated Mono, and they pop in from time to time. I've collabed with them. They were in the Mario 64 online stream that Laha coordinated. I think they might have just been a co-commentator, but they're still part of that, so we'll rate them. Thank you all for watching. I'm sorry that the stream started out awfully, but I do hope that it picked up for a lot of people, including myself. Tomorrow Pokemon, Tuesday Tomodachi Life. Maybe either Retro Sequence CX or Pokemon 4 Game 1 controller this week. I want to keep streaming more. I keep saying that, and I know I'm going to get myself into a fucking feedback loop, but I genuinely do want to do it again sometime soon. There's a kill feed in this game. This game's amazing. Anyway, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Join the Discord if you want a stream schedule. Join the socials if you want to catch up with my art. Other than that, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Nana.
I do like the song. I need to get a new song that actually fits the full raid timer. This just feels so awkward not raiding at the immediate end every time.
What's cracking?